Hello and welcome to King's Campaign 2, Curse of the Dragon Goddess. I'm going to completely ignore them and keep going because I keep trying and they won't let me finish. And I never get to finish. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host and DM, King. I'm the only one you gotta worry about because these bastards are gonna be killed at some point. I'm making sure of that. Where we last left off, the mighty Veilwalkers were continuing their journey of levity as they had the tournament on the beachy area to attend to. Something that you are free to sign up for, no killing allowed. And they had a 8-man group, so that the brackets were even enough to start the competition. One by one, the 3 members, Lucian, Arius, and Spaztak, that were participating in the tournament, took on their various challengers in various types of combats, and although the battles were difficult, they overcame each challenge. For the 4th and final round of the first overall bracket, it turned out one of the competitors was the mighty Bjorn. An old associate of theirs who was a legendary hero in his own time. He quickly dispatched his competitor, leaving the 4 of them as the remaining combatants. In the second round, Lucian, in a very mighty back and forth, was able to overcome Spaztak's attempts at escaping his range and just lobbing him with spells, eventually making it to the finals. And Arius himself was the one to get the chance to engage with Bjorn, a mighty battle yet again of 2 blade wielders. Bjorn even turning into a T-Rex at one point to try and give himself an upper hand, and just barely, Arius was able to scrape by and topple the aging legend himself, earning Bjorn's respect further and deeming Arius possibly as one of the ones worthy to take him out when the time comes. After after about an hour to rest and recoup, we are now picking up where we left off at the finals of the tournament.
Sorry, whenever we were away, is there any way you can just touch on the cutscene from last game too? Because I think we were talking about it before, and we think we're just kind of remembering it slightly differently. Can you just give like an overlap, if that's all right?
Oh, of the events that are happening not at this time, but somewhere else in the world.
Correct. Yeah. Just a spitball that
because
I feel like we're all remembering something slightly differently, and I just wonder.
Yeah, I remember it being mentioned that, like, you know, this figure who was going somewhere was looking to be completed, but Sketchy recalls a name being mentioned, but I don't, and we're just trying to see if it adds up to anything.
There were several creatures that are following some sort of trail. I'm not giving the information on what they are yet. There's several creatures.
Of course.
Some are a bit on the smaller side. One is very tall. And the tall one is growing impatient. One of the smaller ones said to Lord Thrundriel that they are approaching what he is searching for, and he needs whatever he's looking for to make himself whole again.
Thank fuck I didn't spoil anything. Okay, good.
Yeah, because Sketchy came across and was like, oh, like, I think it might be that, like, you know, that like
the tree man.
Yeah, the tree like esque lich that we freed from the book by accident.
As one does.
As one does.
And then we took the piss out of him and said, imagine, like, you know, being freed from a book, pissing off to retreat in and becoming weaker anyway, Lamau.
Well, there might be more to the story if you live long enough to see it. So, anyways.
True.
Alright, so, up in the stand, Spaztak, you have now joined Zelia and Sheldon as they are cheering on both, well, hopefully both, or cheering on basically who's left up there.
Yeah.
We are now going into the finals. So, both of you rested up a bit, you are in your pods, and as you hear the announcer's voice boom over his magical loudspeaker, he yells out to the crowd, "Is everybody ready for the finals? Finals, finals, finals. Yeah! Woo! Everybody's cheering, yeah.
It's a good game.
Fighters, rise up! In this corner, the man in the bandages who doesn't even need to be wearing them with how powerful he is. It is Daniel Forger. Woo! Some girl like shows her boobs. I love you, Daniel.
My God.
And
immediately averting my eyes to the ground.
And in this corner,
man.
the man who can fist each and every one of us if he so wished to, it is Lucian.
What is this announcer on, dude?
everything. I'm all for it.
As you rise up,
Can
you
I
notice he
answer
now
that,
has
Arius?
4 empty glasses in front of him at this point. So he
Bro.
is riding the
Fucking
high.
Love
But
that.
what is he on? He's on Lucian's payroll.
For real.
he's on those fruit punches. Wait.
Gets fucking laid out.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, battle! So for the two of you, although I feel like I know how this is gonna go, roll initiative
Yeah, let me just roll initiative real quick.
against someone with a
Maybe
plus
it's
not one, who
14 to
knows?
their score.
Yeah,
I got a 28.
wonderful. I got a 19.
Okay.
Fucking God, bro.
Then, as always, we're gonna just continue at least for these battles, since it's one-on-one in Theater of Mind. You start out 40 feet apart from each other. Lucian, you have the first go.
All right. Well, upon seeing my friend rise up the ground, like now having initiative being rolled, I'm gonna quickly go out to him and be like, I'm gonna be honest. I have very much looked forward to this. I'm very glad that I didn't have my shit kicked in last time.
I was looking forward to this too. You better not hold back on me, Lucian.
I wouldn't fucking dream of it. And with that, I'm gonna charge him with my sword as quickly as I can.
Okay.
Let's go.
Admittedly, I'm only gonna be able to get within 30 feet. Yeah.
So you're 10
But
feet
then,
away.
Within 10.
10 feet away. But I'm gonna want him to make a strength saving throw.
That's crazy. All right.
I love that
Motherfucker's
you're
gonna try
using
yank
each
me.
other's weaknesses against each other.
It's not even a weakness anymore because y'all gave me those gauntlets of fucking
Yeah.
overpower
True,
now.
true.
So
Yeah,
now
bro's
so
got
now
bigger
my
strength than us.
19. Yeah. That is a 20.
Yeah, so he resists it like the fucking arm comes out, grabs it, he just fucking shrugs it off, basically.
All right. Anything else, Lucy?
Well, unfortunately on this turn, no.
All right. Then Arius, you are up.
Alrighty, you know how this song and dance goes. Blade songing to start out with my bonus action.
Get it? Because he's playing a song. That's funny.
So funny, so funny. Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh my god.
And what do we want to start out with?
Kicking my ass, apparently.
That's what we're gonna. That's what we're gonna try. Yeah. All right. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna cast mirror image.
Okay.
Got my clones back,
Cool, cool, cool.
and that is all I can do on this turn.
Damn. Incredible! Nothing has happened so far. Let's keep watching.
We love it when nothing happens.
Yeah, the crowd's like just yeah. I see. I'm not the only one that is drinking. Yeah.
Yeah!
All right, Lucian,
All right.
it's your turn again.
Alright, well then, upon seeing these mirror images, I'm gonna rumble to myself like, fucking asshole. Grumble. And then I'm going
Rada.
to, I'm gonna take this moment to use my bonus action to ignite my sword,
Okay.
which I gotta,
Oh.
let me check my notes real quick, see what I need to
You have those
roll. I think it was a
engines.
D6, but it needs to be like a 4 or higher to accomplish it.
I believe so.
Yep, 4 or higher on a D6. Right, so it doesn't get ignited, unfortunately. Bollocks.
Damn. It just gives it like a little smoke pops out.
Fucking piece of technology shit. And I'm just gonna...
Having a little bit of trouble getting it up over there.
Believe it or not, first time I've had performance issues like this, so let's just say I'm a bit nervous. And with that, I'm gonna charge that extra 10 feet. I will take the first swing at him. 13 ain't gonna fucking hit.
Nope.
But with a nat 20 for a 26 hit.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
Nat
Holy
20
shit.
hits.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay, so he's gonna take 8 plus 6 damage. That's 14 slashing damage.
Really quick, let me go ahead and roll.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
Yeah,
he's
go-
got a.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you can still, even if it is a nat 20, I can still roll to make it go to one of my clones, right, King?
I believe
what we did.
so.
Because I'm pretty sure we did that during the Bjorn fight.
Yeah.
you can do that.
Surely. Sounds like it's
yeah.
able to.
Then ignore my 14 damage and we'll see what happens.
Well, we'll see. I could roll like shit right now and it'll still hit me. So
yeah.
we'll see what I actually roll. Okay, yeah, no, it'll go to my first clone.
Yeah, no,
That
it
checks out.
doesn't ignore. Crits don't ignore mirror image. It just means you would hit better if you do land the hit. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, so it just breaks a clone then. There you go.
Yep.
Pain. But fuck it. Yeah, no, that's everything. I've moved. I've swung. I've used my bonus action.
All right,
That's everything.
back to you, Arius.
Yep. Good swing. Now it's my turn, and I'll be using as a bonus action Hunter's Mark, and
Okay.
then I will start swinging. Two-handing my katana at this stage.
I'm two-handed it too. Go ahead.
It's
I'm
like
two-handed.
penis.
I know.
I'm
right?
two-handed something. 24 to hit.
That might hit.
That might hit. Yeah. Let's see. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Pain.
So it's just so sad. It's just so sad. Roll these bad boys. Ooh, hello. We love max damage on one of these.
Oh fuck. Okay.
All right. What's No, I can do it. It's fine. I got it.
Okay, I'm glad.
All right. That is 42 slashing damage to start with.
Awesome.
Damn.
That Hunter's Mark is really fucking coming in handy.
Slicing
now.
right
Oh,
through the
definitely.
sides of your legs. All right.
yeah.
Anything else, Arius?
No, that'll be it.
All right, Lucian, try and land something.
I can only hope.
Please,
Lucian,
please give me
do
a fight.
something.
Alright.
Lucian, do something.
Upon taking such a brutal hit, I am going to trigger my first instance of my Devil's Rage.
Okay.
Because fuck this guy in particular. I love him, but fuck. Ouch.
Blow that arm.
Because that's my bonus action. I won't be able to use my arm until the next turn anyway. Come on, fucking take a swing.
Take
I
a
don't think
swing.
I don't think an 18's hitting.
No, it does not.
Cringe. How about a 23 though?
Ooh, that does hit.
Ooh. Now do
Now
your
he has
thing.
to roll. Yeah.
Let's see if it does
hit. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I actually am gonna save it though.
Oh, he's
Okay.
just gonna take
I'm
the
gonna,
hit. All right.
willingly get hit by this.
Okay. So you're going to take 7 slashing damage.
Okay. All right, we can take.
It's
seven.
such a huge difference in damage.
48 versus 7.
Oh,
Oh, you're dead.
Man.
Oh, easily.
Which is so funny because, like, if it wasn't for the fact that he didn't have his gun, this would be a completely different fucking story.
yeah, he just run from you and shoot at you. So,
But that is everything I can do.
all right, Arius, you're back up and winning.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're gonna use. We are gonna take another couple of slashes. I'm gonna burn one of my superiority die to get advantage on it.
Cool. Fuck me.
40 damage wasn't enough last turn. So,
Yeah, no. We're going for higher numbers
God.
this time.
Leia, can you give me holy weapon too?
Oh,
or-
thank fucking God for advantage because I rolled that one on the first roll.
Oof.
That would let him
That would've
flick
been
your
bad.
nose in retaliation.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
Okay, all right. So you managed to avoid the advantaged attack, which that's good because that would have done even more damage.
Yeah, it has that
Cool.
superiority attack.
Cool, good to know. Does a 19 hit?
It matches, yeah, so
It
it
just
hits.
hits,
Okay,
yeah.
sweet.
Just hits.
That's so fucking funny.
He swings once and you just slice a couple of hairs off the top of his head with that first swing, but you're able to land the second one with a nice little spin.
All right, 18 slashing damage for that one.
Awesome.
Right across the arm on that one.
Ow. What an asshole. Hate this guy.
I assume that's your turn.
Yes, that'll be my turn.
All right. Lucian,
All right.
do you need a timeout?
No,
Gotta go back with your coach real quick.
but I do need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, Chad, he's doing it. He's doing the thing.
Doing the thing.
He's doing the thing I really hoped he wouldn't do, but he's doing it.
He's bad at wisdom
Does a 15 work?
15 matches. Fuck.
Oh,
my-
you just make the
let's
save.
fucking go, dude. Holy shit.
Fist him.
Bollocks. I'm gonna have to.
I have to.
All right. I'm hoping for the best with this fisting.
I'm sorry.
I love our numbers.
I'm also hoping for the best. What?
Does
Oh.
a 24 hit?
Ooh, yeah, that does hit.
But
Go
first,
ahead.
Let me take a selfie. Sorry.
no.
No.
No, serving you for the forbidden selfie.
What do I need for that?
I don't like that song.
No one
Okay,
does.
yeah. I rolled a 10 and I needed an 8, so that will destroy my second clone.
So you,
Cool,
you punch
cool.
him in the face, but it's not actually him.
Suddenly, I'm
Awesome.
behind you. No, I'm
Oh
kidding.
god. That's crazy.
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh no. But joke's on you. Action surge.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
Where? Let me
Forces another wisdom save.
Uh,
Do you take
Believe
that
it or
gamble,
not.
though?
You read my mind.
Oh, okay.
Actually, let's fucking go. All right,
Okay.
cool.
God's just gonna stay out of it for now.
Damn. All right, you got me. That's a 5.
Ooh.
Cool.
All right. Oh, here we go. This is gonna hurt.
What's happening?
Well, he's been held personed.
Yep.
Oh!
Your body
Yeah,
is
as soon as he said
frozen
wisdom
up.
saving throw, I knew.
Oh,
but
Arius,
Bro,
you are
thanks
now
you can prove something new.
paralyzed.
Yep. Which I can't do anything until my next turn.
All right.
I just
Well,
wanted to get him held.
Which
so it goes to Arius' turn, and I believe at the hold person is at the end of each of
At
your
the
turns.
end of each
yeah.
turn,
yeah.
So now that it's your turn, you can attempt to make the wisdom save and break it, but that'll be your whole turn. So
Yep. Understood. Nope, that's a 14.
oh,
Fucking
Oh,
just
Bazinga.
you just
This dice has
missed.
been back and forth for me.
Yeah.
Some good, some bad.
So
All right.
you can't move as Lucian. It's your turn again.
Cool, cool, cool. We love this. We love
Okay.
that.
Here we
So,
go.
does a 20 hit?
I mean, I'm.
You
Wait, yeah,
auto-crit,
that's
no?
right.
The attack still
Does
has to
you-
land for it to be an
It
automatic
still has
crit.
to land. It does not.
Cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool. How about a 25?
There you go.
That one does hit.
All right, so you take 8 plus 10, so that's
Yeah.
18.
Nice.
Auto crit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Auto crit, baby. Love auto crit. And then bonus action.
So 8 and 10.
I don't know if you
so
guys know
18.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this about me, but there's this thing that I like to do where I throw my hands about in a bit of a rage, a bit of a fury, if you will. That's a 17 plus 6, that's a 23 hit.
It does hit.
Fucking awesome. So that will be what is that would be 24 flat
Okay.
plus
Because it auto crits.
Yep.
Mhm.
Are you? I assume you're using a charge here for.
Yes, I am using a charge
Okay,
here.
so keep
I'm
in mind he's
doing-
using a charge to make this stronger than it normally is. So.
Mhm.
and that is 23 additional damage.
So 47 in one
almost
hit.
max-
47. Oh my god.
Damn.
Way to return everything to me in kind. All right.
So,
The thing is,
so you slice him across the knee, and then he just gut punches you with this full-powered fist. And even though you can't move, your whole body is still rocked.
Insane.
and that is the end of my turn.
All right, so somebody needs to make a wisdom saving throw and hopefully get 15 or higher.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's not looking good. Too good, chat.
Yeah. And then also survive the next turn regardless. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it
Yeah,
can't be
I just barely made it again with a 15.
Alright, so your body frees up after that. That's like perfect.
Then-
One round for free for Lucian to crit, and now we like it's even now.
Yeah.
So
Probably dead fucking even.
Just sitting up on the sidelines watching the game. I'm just gonna nudge Sheldon and Zillion and just go, That shit fucking sucks. Let me tell you that.
are you okay? You don't sound okay. Have you been drinking again?
No, I hit my head very hard because that dickhead did that same shit to me.
Well, maybe you
Oh.
just
60 feet up in the air.
Yeah, dropped him.
Bruh. That's insane.
Shit was not fun.
Maybe just don't get hit next time? I don't know.
You put up a good fight at least.
I just turn, I just look at Lucio, just completely dead.
Lucio?
man.
Lucio.
Sorry, Lucio, what the?
Lucio.
It's time to break it down.
Yeah. Oh, turn it up.
I just turn to Zelia and just blank stare at her.
Should just smile at you.
Go back to watching the game.
All right. First swing's a 13. That ain't fucking hitting.
Then you said 39 for a second. I nearly crapped myself.
Bro, fucking imagine if I was able to hit like with fucking 39. That'd be
You just-
insane.
I would just let you win at that point.
Yeah, I think you
There's no
behead
coming
him
back
at
from
that point. So
Just completely accidentally, like I go to like make like a normal swing,
Yeah.
decapitate him by like, oh fuck, my bad.
we'll see him in 24 hours. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna...
Second swing is a 22.
22. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to burn a clone for this one as well.
All right, last clone.
Last clone. That's all I got left. Okay, I rolled a 15. I needed an 11. So
All right.
All right,
That's
So
cool.
you
it.
slice
It's
through the
gone.
last clone, and he has no more defense from that.
All right, cool. Then, with the momentum of that swing, doing essentially a full 360, I'm then gonna like follow that up with a right hook and fuck off.
what'd you get? Nat 20. Oh, you
Bruh.
bastard. Going up against you is the worst. when it comes to shit,
Are you
man.
burning the charge again?
I'm burning
Just-
another charge.
It's just nothing I can do.
2 net 20s for him is insane in like
Yeah.
2-3 rounds.
And I can't even like react with like shield or anything.
Yeah.
It just because it just like it crits.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. 17 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a superiority die so I can parry real
Yeah,
quick, 'cause
that's a good call.
I fucking
Very
need,
good call.
I fucking need this shit. What is it? It's fucking I think it's a D8.
Yeah. Whatever your superiority
Forget my
die is
own
plus.
fucking- yeah, it's
something,
D8.
Yeah. What is it? Plus your level or something? Or
It just says +5. I don't know where that comes from. It might be my dexterity bonus.
yeah, it's probably
Uh,
whatever score you.
Yeah, so you said 17.
Yeah, 17.
Okay, I reduced it by 10, so it's down to 7 now.
All right.
All right, cool.
So he punches you, but it's more of like a light tap on the hip.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
like I managed to redirect it a little bit with my
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah.
Redirects it, somehow hits his other arm instead. Fucking gives him like a dig in the upper arm.
Oh, you.
You little scamp. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Arius, you're back up. Or it's your turn again. Back up. I'm
Nice to see you starting to fight back. But let me repay you a little bit of kindness you gave me. Make that wisdom saving throw for me, baby
You
girl.
want a wisdom saving throw? I can do that. 16.
You've got to be fucking me. God damn it, that actually fucking saves. Like that's exactly what you needed.
just save
Oh
again.
my god.
Dude, that's insane how close this is.
I'm learning what everybody's saves are through this tournament.
Yeah, right.
Alright,
So
well.
Lucian sucks with intelligence. Arius with wisdom. Spaz talk with wisdom.
Spaz talk with most things.
Well, that's like most of you. Most of you like only suck at one thing, but you're like terrible with it. So yeah.
Yeah, no,
Right.
genuinely. Like with anything intelligence related, Lucian is just fucking average. Like, you know,
Yeah.
a +0 to everything.
Everyone's
Oh
either.
no, a +0.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
so Lee's got,
I
like,
just
a
say
-2. Everyone's either int, wisdom, or charisma. Someone does not have all three. So.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
So you just save. Anything
I
else?
just save.
Arius?
Fuck.
Well, you can't do that. Maybe later.
This is not.
I'm a committed
looking
man.
good.
I can't. I'm sorry.
But he doesn't know that yet, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got no clue.
he thinks you're available.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action and get some health back. I need my second win, brother. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Get that health,
This
brother.
is insane. This is insane.
Love health, brother.
This is insane. Okay. All right.
That's gonna be your turn.
Got
'Cause I
some health
assume you're not
back.
gonna try and move away. So
I mean, we're in combat, and I can't really like. I already used my action and my bonus action, so if I left, I would provoke opportunity. So I'm not risking that.
then it's your turn again, Lucian.
Okay. Gotta take a swing. That's an
Yeah.
11. Fuck.
All right.
Gotta take another swing. That's a 12. Fuck.
Fair.
Fuck it.
Overconfidence.
punch.
He starts whiffing.
I'm gonna go for a punch. I'm gonna put a charge into it.
That's a 13. Fuck.
That's not one. Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Damn, dude.
All right, you got really light on your
two nat
feet all of a
20s.
sudden.
It's those two
Yeah,
nat 20s.
now he's rolling like shit. So
Fuck.
you gotta roll 2 nat 1s to balance yourself out right now.
Yeah,
so.
apparently so. Then the gods will allow me to have my dice back again. That's the end of my turn.
So,
Fuck.
alright, so your turn again, Arius. After that,
That is
Abysmal
that's like the
turn.
luckiest fucking thing that's ever happened to me. Yeah, so I'm gonna use, just because I need to get some damage on the board, I'm gonna use Steel Wind Strike. So I'm gonna make a couple of melee spell attacks, or just one, I guess, because it's just Lucian that I'm targeting. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
What is that? Plus. Wait. Does a 23 hit, my friend?
23 hits.
Alright, yeah, let me just roll these d12s here. Don't mind me.
D12s.
Yeah, dude, that smells.
Actually,
that
well,
smells
no. Why am I
stale.
complaining? My arm breaks people.
yeah.
You're fucking right, it does.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Like, yeah, get those hits in. I love you.
On a crit, your arm can do what like a 6th level spell can do. So
Jesus, bro.
Yeah, brother, you did 47 damage in one hit. That's actually insane. That is 15 force damage, by the way.
How much?
15.
Okay.
1-5.
Sorry, I was wiping the sweat from my brow due to the fact that I realized that my ass might be handed to me.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Teleports
I'm gonna
behind you,
action surge
slices
then.
through your back. Oh!
I was saving it. All right.
He's waiting for Kieran to start sweating.
Yeah. All right, come on. Just give me. We're gonna go obviously because I'm just gonna go for regular attacks this time because we don't need to. I don't have any spells that are probably gonna do the job. So we're gonna rely on really high damage rolls from these attacks if they hit.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. 26.
That hits.
Okay.
Hell yeah, that hits. Damn.
25.
Oh!
That hits.
R.I.P.
All right, here we go.
Rest
Prepare
in
your
peace.
asshole.
It's prepared.
Pain.
Anticipation is
Okay, this looks. Yeah, this doesn't look good for you, Chief.
I'm dreading
this. It doesn't look good for you, Chief. Plus that. That is 45 damage.
Fucking hell.
I think he's
I
still
rolled
up.
on the D10s. I rolled a 9 and an 8. On my
Huge.
D6s, I rolled a 6 and a 4.
Bruh.
Plus my modifiers for both attacks, which is plus 9, meaning it's plus 18 to both of those. Or
Jesus.
plus 18 total. My bad.
Damn.
Jesus fuck.
Holy shit.
So
That's
If you're
Insane.
still up, I'm gonna cry.
Barely.
yeah, he's still up.
Fuck me.
You cross slice through him, taking it, going for the finishing blow, and he goes down to a knee and picks himself back up. So
Yeah, like Lucian is able to catch himself by sticking his fucking sword into the ground as he forced one knee and he just stands
he's
back
got
up,
that shadow in the eye effect with the hair laying down. He's on his last
Player
leg.
is pissing his pants, but Arius is just like, yes, there we go. Come on, keep fighting to the last breath. Give me everything.
Alright. You want everything? I'll do my best. And I'm going to assume it's my turn because he fucking wailed on me with that one.
Oh yeah,
I'm hoping it's my turn.
That's his that was his
Yes,
action
yes,
surge. That's him
that was
going,
action
you know,
surge, and that's, yeah.
just ripping through you. Yeah.
Wild shape into Deku.
Alright, so the first hit is 22 on the swing on the Sovereign's Edge.
I'm gonna. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, well, I will take that. I'm gonna burn a parry, but I will take it.
Alright, so you're gonna take 7 slashing damage.
Okay. Let me roll. See if I reduce it, which I do reduce it to 0.
Love that.
Damn, you look. It looks like you sliced into him, and his sword is there before you can cut into him.
It's such a great fucking even fight, and the second hit is a 23.
23. Do I do it, chat? Do I do it? Do I do it? I could. I could be so mean right
You
now.
could. You really could.
I could be so mean right now.
You could be so mean. You gonna do it though? You
Yeah,
gonna do
I'm
that to
gonna
little old me? Wow.
Yes.
That's insane.
just
Damn.
just
With disrespect.
You just come down swinging, and all of a sudden there's just a big ass like blue magic shield. Boom, just rings off of it.
God, fucking hell. I don't think I'll be able to actually like land a hit on you, even if I try anything on this
It
next
might.
turn.
His AC now is what, 26?
What next turn?
I
Yeah.
would need to roll a nat 20 to hit for fucking anything, because like most of my modifiers are like +6.
Jesus.
You might as well try.
We could hit him with the
Alright.
fist. Roll. Might as well roll for the fist if
Might
that's
as
what
well
you're
roll.
going for.
That's what I am rolling for, but it's
Yeah.
like actually yeah, that's a +8, I think. Let me check. Yes.
Small chance.
Fuck, that's a 24.
Damn.
Not
Nah,
close enough.
unfortunately, the
You-
shield's
you-
still up.
You basically hit him, but the shield blocks it.
Jesus.
I'm gonna consider myself bested, but I think I'm going down easy.
I wouldn't expect it any other way. All right. I don't want to disrespect him too much.
Do it.
More than I already have.
He just
Do it.
firebolts you and and finishes you in the most
I was
pathetic
actually thinking about shocking grasping him. As well.
Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
Grabs him
What
by
a
the
finisher.
nuts and fries him. Yeah. That's how I describe it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go for one last. We're just gonna go for one last swing, just to put him down. All right. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
It's not. Okay. I got one more chance then. Watch this. Watch this. Gonna be like a nat. No, never mind. 24.
That hits.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
God, it would be really cool if you suddenly got like negative damage right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
really cool if, like, you know.
roll a 1. But I think
Wow, I didn't even roll that great.
even with his modifier, I think it's
Hold
enough.
on. Well, I mean, it's with the modifier. Yeah, it'll be enough. 5 plus 9, 14. Okay. 14 damage.
Well, upon having this slash put against him, Lucian tries to catch himself as he falls, but he just falls onto his side. He's like, oh, fuck. Okay. Would now be a good time to tap out because I am not getting back up. I am
my
down.
friend.
He's down, and the roar from the crowd appears. Woo! And he has done it! In a brutal back and forth, your winner is Daniel Forger! Woo!
Just raise my one fist to the crowd, and then I will go and help my comrade up into a more comfortable seating position while he waits for paramedics.
Yeah, the lady clerics begin to run up to the two of you and start healing him first, but both of you in turn, so healing you up.
It's a hell of a fight, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty aware that without my gun, I'm pretty fucking useless in a fight. But I appreciate you at least going easier on me. I'm going to assume that's what you did because probably would have thrashed me otherwise.
Well, I mean, I could have gone a little harder, I guess, but
Yeah, don't worry, the girls are watching.
You still put me in quite a hurt position. Listen, I know you're used to using your one weapon over the other, but you do have the skills of a pretty good fighter, so if you want, I could teach you some swordsmanship sometimes.
You know what? I'm gonna have to take you up on that. Ow, okay. I don't think that's meant to be cut quite like that. Ouchie.
It starts stitching itself back together with the magic, but...
Yeah.
You get some rest. I'll be sure to win this for you. And I raise my fist to give him like a fist bump.
Yeah, I'll respect that, like, pretty eagerly. Like, no, just giving a fist bump back and, like, just glad that at least one of us has made it to the finals. Go give him hell. I'm gonna fucking go sit somewhere and recover.
You know I will.
I gotta find this thing.
And with that, I guess I'm gonna be taken off, King.
Okay, you will be escorted to... You either, have to leave, which some people did, or you can go join your friends up top, which is what I will assume that you do.
Yeah, I'll go join them.
Okay. Then yeah, it'll be just a moment, but they will escort you up there, and you can join your 3 other companions up there as, at least for a short while, Arius, you'll be let back down to your little rest area, so...
Alrighty.
Ouch.
Why'd you lose? That's so...
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If anyone's more the fighting type, it's him. I'm not competing, or even being able to compare against someone who's a fucking trained soldier.
Well, of course you are. Have you looked at yourself?
I think the only reason I was even able to get him down in the first place was purely due to this. If it wasn't for this, I don't think I would be half the man that he is.
Aww. Damn. That kind of makes me sad to hear you talk about yourself like that.
You gotta remember, bro. Fucking Lucian was massively insecure about this thing.
Well, maybe you can get him next time. Just... We can have a rematch. Yeah? At the... Yes, in the forest. And then we'll have you guys fight each other again. And then I can help you from behind. I can, do magic.
You know what? That is actually insane. But I'll tell you what. We'll let us recover a bit. And when we're back on the road again, and if we find some time to relax a bit more and have a couple hours to ourselves, I will challenge him to a rematch.
Yes. And then you'll fuck him up, right?
I can only hope.
We'll work on with confidence on that.
Yeah, we'll work on that in time. Just right now, I'm not going to say my pride is wounded because I lost to a very capable fighter. But now I get the pleasure of watching one of my best friends either have the shit kicked out of him or win. It's a win-win.
Either way.
Either way, I'm having a great time.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That means I can say I've had my pride ruined because I've fallen at the very bottom of the pecking order, it seems. I don't feel very good about it.
To be fair, though, you're not below the horseman who is no longer with us, so you're fine.
Oh.
I don't even remember his name. Just some
hilarious.
guy.
Imagine if he comes back and I was like, who are you?
He's the champion.
Yeah, he's the champion. Like, who's that guy? Why do I recognize him?
Oh my god, could you imagine?
I don't know. It was Alex, Alberto, Albatross. I don't know. I don't care.
I don't even know who we're talking about right now.
Alberto.
Exactly, God.
Sorry, I'm reading up on something. I wasn't really sure who. I'm like, who?
Reading up on who the champion is to see if he's got any, to see if I've got any weaknesses he can exploit.
But upon hearing that,
turns out he does radiant damage.
but upon hearing that from
stat block's been set up
talk
from the beginning.
Lucian will look at him and just be like, "Well, if it makes you feel any better, our fight was really close. I feel like had you got any more heads on me, I would have been out for the count earlier.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to work with all of you on your fucking confidence, goddammit. I'm gonna have to start treating you like fucking soldiers.
Yeah. Sheldon's like kind of looking at his hands. Well, I know I would have lost pretty quick too.
Holy shit! All right, this is gonna turn into like a mandatory training session in the forest at some point.
Training
Holy
montage.
shit.
Training montage.
Let's get down to business.
Take off
To defeat
your pants.
the cult. Oh, okay. We went two completely.
The
different
duality
ways,
of man.
I'm gonna turn to Sheldon, just going like, yeah, you probably would've.
Oh my god, what is this dynamic, bro?
I'm glad you agree with me.
How have we made it this far with this dynamic?
That's the story.
What?
Most other teams would have ripped each other to shreds at this point.
One confident warrior who literally cannot dive, and 4 warriors who have no confidence in themselves at all take on a cult trying to end the world. So,
Yeah, you got blue hair pronouns.
subscribe. Subscribe today to find out what happens. Oh fuck. If I ever make a trailer for this show, that's that'll be the tagline. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Onward.
Proceed, dear dungeon master.
Wait, hang on. You were gonna say something actually. Actually, were you gonna say something, Lucid?
No, all I did was like,
you
no,
said, you said.
yeah, about the fact that like, it was a close fight between us, and like, you putting yourself down was like not really necessary because I would have gone down anyway, probably.
Alright. So, I take it, Arius, you short rested on top of, you get all your health back anyway. They fix you all up.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, I got all the spell slots back that I need. I have all the things back that come back after short rests. I'm good.
All right. Then, as about an hour or so passes, the sun is starting to get closer to evening time as the sky begins to change and turn a slightly darker shade of yellow and blues. The announcer gets on the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue today's events, let me display to you today's tournament winner, Daniel Forger! Yeah! And once again, Arius, you are risen up. You can stand and showboat for a moment. For all intents and purposes, ladies and gentlemen, this here is the tournament winner, and he will be granted his reward at the end of today's festivities. However, he is given the opportunity to face the current reigning champion. This champion has been fighting and winning this tournament the past 4 seasons now. Yeah! And here he comes. And the platform across from you opens up and the champion begins to rise up. He is a native of our beach-dwelling area. He is a local who has trained himself day and night religiously to perfect his physical capabilities and protect this great land we hold so dear from threats. They call him the White Knight. He is Harutigan. And this very armor-clad warrior comes up. You can't even see his eyes behind the metal armor he wears that is white and grays. He holds a large pike in his hands and a flowing, fluffy cape behind him. So no, he's nobody you know from before.
I'm gonna be honest. When you mentioned he's a native, he's been training himself night and day. The only person I could think of, being able to deck someone and consistently win fights was Nathaniel O'Reilly, aka the Fruit Punch.
Could you imagine? I even thought that at the beginning of this, where it's just like watch him be
the champion.
Watch somebody says Fruit Punch, he comes in, decks the champion, and just fucking wins the whole thing.
I guess I'll do it now. Yeah.
I'd win, says O'Reilly.
All right. So. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, battle! So I need you to roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
Since you're taking on the White Knight.
23 for initiative.
He got... That's a 25.
Ooh. All right.
So because he doesn't know you that well, he's actually gonna open up the way he always opens up. He's actually gonna back up about. He's gonna back up 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
And land with, like, this guy, he's large. He's bigger than you, for the record. And you can hear him, though whatever his voice really is, it is distorted by the giant metal helmet he wears. It will be a pleasure in facing against you. Do try not to disappoint like others have.
Well, I'll do my best whenever you're ready.
So he's actually going to start by holding out his hand and simply saying, "Kneel before the greater." And he's going to use command on you. However, and he's doing this because he doesn't know what you are, command does not work on undead.
That's right, it doesn't. I forgot about that.
So as the influence comes over you, you do not even have to make a save, as it will not affect you. And seeing you put up no struggle at all, it makes him lower his hand and kind of, like, take a step back. Interesting. So that's your one freebie that you get in that case, because he would have no reason to know you are undead. So
just had to show off the fact that Bro's a hard ass. I love that. That's so fucking metal, dude.
I can now sense it within you. You are different than the others. And so he actually plants his pike on the ground next to him, and he just kind of gives you, like, the finger wag. Then come at me. So it's your turn now. But now you're 60 feet away from him, so.
Well, alright. You better not regret this then. First things first, obviously, bonus action to Blade Song and make sure that my AC is up to where it needs to be at 21.
Of course.
And so with 40 feet of movement, I'm gonna run that distance, and then we're gonna steal Wind Strike.
Okay.
So we need to make a weapon attack. Or spell attack, I guess. Oh, hell fucking yes, baby! First roll of the fight. That's 20, baby.
Yeah!
Nice.
Damn.
Fuck him up!
Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, so... in addition to the 2 d12s that I will be rolling, this will be plus 24. What the fuck are you two giggling about?
I just had someone come into my chat going, "Yo, Steve from the Minecraft movie, how you doing?"
Damn! It's not inaccurate, though, so...
Alright. That will be 38 force damage.
Okay!
Damn, 38's crazy.
It's insane, Border. I gotta math this out real quick. Give me a second.
He goes down in 1!
Could you fuck with that armor? I don't think so.
No,
like, the thing is, what would be even funny, like, no, the entire time he only wins because of the fact, like, he's using...
Because of command?
Like, yeah, because of command, like, that's the only reason he's won all this time. He's actually a fucking bitch with, like, 5 HP. The lightest stub of his toe fucking takes him out.
the fucking Mikkel of Radahn fight, basically.
Come on. If you're gonna be winning money off of this, it's gonna be harder than anyone else you've faced so far. So, so you run out, chase after him. He's prepared to just stop you in your tracks as you teleport and shoot forward and slash right through him. And he doubles over for a second from that before standing back up, not even breathing heavy. An impressive hit. Anything else with your turn?
Be it, my friend.
What?
I said that'll be it.
Okay, that did not sound like what you said, but sure.
It didn't sound like I said.
It just sounded like jibber jabber.
He's going to turn to face you, his cloak flowing in the wind elegantly. And he's going to attempt to poke you with his pike.
I wish he wouldn't, but
well,
you know
he's gonna certainly try. So let's see what we can do here. So that is going to be a 28 to hit.
Youchers! Yeah, I can't avoid that.
Okay. Real quick, I am going to do. All right. So he's gonna hit you with that. He's gonna push out. And taking a gamble with what he believes you to now be,
Oh, fuck me.
You see his pike glow at the end.
Oh.
No!
He's a paladin, bitch, and he is going to apply branding
Rough.
smite to this pike attack.
My literal worst matchup. Fuck me. All right.
Not the pokey pike. Hello, mythical. Oh, he's poking him with that pike. All right.
yeah.
R.I.P.
I'm
R.I.p.
getting poked.
Arius.
So that is going to be. Well, first we'll do the regular thing here. So that is going to be. Ooh, that's a lot.
No, don't say that.
First, that's going to be 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay, mind if I parry this real quick just to get
Oh.
some kind of fucking damage down?
I mean, if
please?
you'd so like to.
Please, sir. Please, can I have a crumb of HP back? Alright, I reduced it by 11, so that makes it 3.
Okay, so 3 piercing damage. Plus. I mean, it's not that much unless you're undead or something, so.
Yeah, unless I'm undead.
Okay, so that is. See, it's only. Let's see here. 7 radiant damage. Oh, wait, but you're undead, so.
Which is
And you're
doubled,
vulnerable to
'cause-
it. Yep, so it's 14 radiant damage as that blast. I think this is the first time you're actually hit with that, as you feel your innards get, like, singed from the radiant. As he just pokes you, like, right in the side. Oh. I guessed correctly, undead. I know not how you still move, but I'm sure you will prove to be an interesting adversary.
Great. An even more uphill battle. Well, I won't go down easy. I'll warn you of that much.
That's the spirit. For the record, he gets 2 attacks. That was only the first one, so now he's going to use Jumping High Knee. So let's see
Hey,
how we
yo.
do here. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, and I've already used my reaction, so.
Oh, okay. So let's see here. That is going to be... I got the average. That's going to be 13 bludgeoning damage as he just jumps up and rams his knee right near your skull. You're also pushed 10 feet away from him, by the way.
Ow. Now, why would he do that?
This is part of the attack.
It's pretty rude, I thought.
All right. It's your turn again.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do my best here. First off, bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be closing the 10 feet of distance, and then I will start to attack again
Okay.
with my lovely two-handed sword.
All right. Slash him with that
Schwartz.
sword. Hit him with a sword.
Hit him with the Schwartz.
Schward.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
That hits.
Okay. I'm assuming a 25 hits then.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
Oh, it hits.
Woo! Oh, fuck it. Fuck.
Hello? What?
You
Yeah.
fucks.
Is he stroke? Is he having a
Where'd
stroke?
it go? Where'd it go?
Bro lost his
There it is.
die. He lost his die.
Oh.
One of them fell. I tried to catch it. It didn't happen. Okay. I need to do math, which I'm bad at.
Oh.
Plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. Okay, that's 39 slashing damage from both of those attacks.
Ouch. Okay. So that'll put there as you just start chopping through those shoulders. Ching ching. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, and since I used my bonus action already, that'll be my turn.
Well, okay. Let's see what I'm working with here. Okay. Then it is going to be his turn.
Excuse me.
He's going to attempt to stab you with his pike again. Let's see how we do.
Let us see.
That's a 30 to hit.
Oh God!
Holy shit.
Bruh.
And a strange yellow wave begins to fling itself like back and forth around the edge of the pike as he shoots out with it. and he's going to infill it with a blinding smite.
I wish he wouldn't.
So, it's okay. He doesn't get many of these. This is his, like, big move right here, because he's going to try and wipe you out in one move if he could. So first things first. That is going to be 14 points of piercing damage.
We're going to burn another parry for that real quick, if you don't mind.
Of course. Take your time.
Took it down by 13, so that makes it just
so
1.
1 point of piercing damage. You also
I
take
this
from the smite.
Go on.
Okay, that is going to be. Oh man.
Mario.
So this is blinding smite.
Can't
So
say
that. So that's going to be 17 points of radiant damage, doubled to 34 points of radiant damage. I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can do.
Fucking hell.
So he jumps in the air, swings down with the pike, piercing him through the shoulder and, like, knocking him down. And you see, like, a white light shoot out from the impact.
22 on the con save.
22. Okay, so you make the save, so you are not blinded by this.
Thank God.
Which would have made it much harder to land those attacks of yours.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
He's just gonna swing with the pike again on this. He can only do the smite once, so let's see how we do. That's a 21.
That fucking matches. Are you kidding me? All right, yeah, I guess I'll take it.
He be taking it though.
Actually, no, fuck you. I'm burning a shield.
Okay. Well, you're lucky I didn't tell you the damage yet, so I will very well. So he'll knee you, and you'll just block it. Okay. Then it's your turn.
Yay! All right. We need to fucking. We need to put the odds more in my favor here. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image first and foremost.
Okay.
Get my clones back, cause holy shit. And as my bonus action, we're gonna second wind and try to get some HP back.
Okay.
Okay, that's okay. I got some HP back. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't want to do it yet. Okay. Yep, that'll be my turn. Get some defensive options going, because holy shit.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just double checking something. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so that's all you're doing? Just healing up and stuff? All right. So
Healing and cloning.
Your figures appear, you buff yourself with some health, and he just kind of shakes his metal head. I have already seen that trick. It's twice now. I have no interest in seeing it again. And he's going to cast Dispel Magic on you and get rid of that.
You're a whore. You're a
Holy
whore.
shit.
I guess there's a reason why he's champion, huh?
He's got two
goddamn whore.
he's got two sexy spell slots. He used one for the Blinding Smite, and he's using the other to dispel your mirror image.
That's crazy.
So they vanish. So that is that. So he's just gonna. He only gets one attack now because he did that. So he's going to try and knee you again. Let's see if he can land it. He's rolling really well. That's a 22.
Yeah. All right.
Taking it.
Yeah, taking it.
Okay. That is going to be 12 bludgeoning damage. As he just kicks you in the head and knocks you 10 feet away again, kind of go rolling away.
Holy shit.
I have no interest in seeing your petty tricks. Hit me with your full force of power. And it'll be your turn again.
Okay. Well, if he wants full force, then he's gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my. That is a 17.
Yeah, he makes it. That's fair. I figured. Okay. Well, fucking that's my action. is there even anything I can do as a fucking bonus action? Yeah, okay. We'll burn a superiority die and quick toss. Where is it? What the fuck is quick toss? There it is. All right, yeah. I'm gonna just throw one of my offhand daggers at him.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Come on, guys, stay on the table. Which is 23 to hit.
That hits. Hitty.
Go. Yes. And plus 6. Plus. Okay. 16 piercing damage.
Nice. Damn, just from a dagger? Fucking hell.
With the quick toss ability, I get to add the superiority die to the damage, and I rolled an 8.
Okay, that minus that is that. Okay, he's showing some wear and tear now. He's getting some, he's starting to breathe a little heavier now, and he looks a little beat up, so.
Both of my win conditions are gone, so this doesn't look too great for me.
Yeah. You are still 10 feet, so that's your turn. You are still 10 feet away. He raises his one arm up, and in his left gauntlet, wood pops out of the sides, and there's a rope in between. It looks like he has like a little bow in his gauntlet, and he pulls, so he doesn't have to change weapons. So he pulls an arrow out from behind him, and he's just gonna shoot at you from that distance. He's actually gonna back up a bit more. Let's see.
What a lord.
Yeah, he's gonna back up until there's about 30 feet between the two of you. And he's gonna shoot you with his bow. Well, we're gonna try and see. Nope, that's an 11. So that 11 will just... You're able to dodge out of the way. The next one's gonna be a 24, though.
Okay.
Alright. That is going to be... it's just 6 piercing damage. It'll be your turn again.
Okay. Well then. Too bad, like, I used my fucking Dagger of Venom charge on Bjorn. This would have been great to have right now.
Yeah, way to poison the old guy.
I know, right? Yeah, so we'll run in. We'll close the distance, and we're back to swinging again. I am gonna burn one of my superiority die to get advantage on the roll.
Okay.
So that way I can also get additional damage, because fuck, I need to do something.
The fight is winnable.
The fight is it's winnable. That's something.
I made it so it's winnable. You just have to be really. What is that? 25?
25 to hit on the first one.
25 lands. Yep.
Cool. This is a 23 hit.
That hits as well. For the record, cool. I always make these fights winnable, especially in this case because it's just one-on-one. But he's the champion, so like every other fight is like, yeah, you're guaranteed to get someone to the finals here. You've won the tournament, so this guy is just like a bonus. No, this is just this
is just icing on the cake. But it doesn't mean I'm not gonna like
struggle.
My best.
No, of course you're supposed.
Oh yeah, definitely struggle.
You're supposed to try your best and then feel bad when you got so far, and in the end, it didn't really matter. So.
In the end. Sorry.
Thanks, Chester.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Big up.
All right, here we go. Let's do that plus that plus that plus that plus that. Okay, that is 30 damage total over those 2 attacks.
Okay.
And because I don't really have much other of an option at this point, we're just gonna keep swinging with Action Surge.
Nice. That's what we want to see.
Yes. Burning my one and only Action Surge. I know this isn't going to take him down, but I'm hoping it gets me close enough to where I'm not going to want to cry as much. I'm hoping that like I could at least get his health down to a respectable amount, so that like I don't feel as bad when I lose. Okay. Yeah, 25 for that. First attack.
That'll hit.
And 29 for that second attack.
Wait, what? 28?
29.
29? Of course that hits.
I rolled an 18.
Hot damn.
I mean, I was just saying it. I wasn't really asking.
Oh, okay. Just
I knew
showboat
it.
more.
I knew it.
All right, just roll your damage, pretty boy. While he's doing that, how's the crowd doing? How's the crowd doing?
We're whooping and wailing and shit.
Zelia, did you start taking bets again?
Oh.
None of your business.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I just realized that last string of attacks should have done 48 damage because I forgot to add my modifier. Okay. Well, I'll add it to this one. All right, 45 damage over those 2 attacks.
Damn. Okay.
I knew I was forgetting something. I was like 30. I was like, why does that look low? I
Yeah,
didn't even roll that low. And then I was like, okay, yeah. And now I think about it, I was like, it's the modifier.
It's kind of late to do it now.
Oh yeah, way too late for that. 100%.
All right.
I agree with that.
For what it's worth, so you slice him 4 times. You make him back up a little. I will tell you this. He's looking pretty hurt after that massive volley of 4 strong hits like that. So he's looking pretty hurt.
You wanted my full force.
Finally, I have been waiting for someone to push me to this limit. Don't hold back, and neither will I! As his pike charges a purple crackling energy at the end, and he's going to attempt to poke at you.
That sounds cool.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, fuck that. We're shielding this.
Okay. Then you're gonna block it, so he can't smite again. Or wait, can he smite when it doesn't land again? Is that how that works?
If it's a spell slot, then no. It burns said spell slot.
Right, but if you miss with smite, can you use another?
There is something about it, if I recall, with Vicendi. There's something that Smite does whenever you miss.
The smite spells stay until you hit or the spell ends.
Is this Divine Smite?
Yeah, that might be Divine Smite. I'm trying to find the regular one. You don't have to announce a smite until after you hit. That doesn't matter. If you miss... No, that's stupid. Oh, wait a second. You decide to smite after a hit.
Yeah, isn't...
Yeah, after hit. So if you have to hit first, and then you decide it's a smite.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've been telegraphing it for no reason and making it easier on you for no reason? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, tell me about it.
All right, I won't do it again. He telegraphed it, so I'll say he can't smite on this one. We'll just see if he can land an attack at all. That's a... What is that? No, it's 24.
Yep.
You'll block him both times. All right. And then it's your turn again.
All right. Well, Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, my best option is to just keep swinging, because that's, like, the highest damage I can do.
I'd like to point out it's doing more than you might think it is, so, yeah, you have a good chance with that.
Yeah. We're just gonna hope that this next volley is gonna actually do it, but we'll see.
Probably.
He's gonna have to start giving him, like, bigger health pools.
Since I'm not writing that in right now.
Yeah, that's a 30.
That hits everything ever in the game that exists.
Yes, let's fucking go, and a nat 20.
Huge.
Hot.
Oh my god. That doesn't... Yeah, that just doubles the weapon die.
Yeah, weapon damage, not your modifier or anything like that, so...
No, I was more talking about, like, for Hunter's Mark. Which
yeah, no,
not.
that's just regular, yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
My peepness in the morning.
Fuck up.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. 49 damage total.
Okay.
That's hot.
There's no way he's alive, right?
You slice through him with these insane hits, blood splurting out, and he falls on all fours.
Come on, please stay down. Please stay down.
And he picks himself back up.
Okay.
I will not be bested by the likes of you!
Oh.
That's not good.
I am
You'll be fine.
so worried. Nope.
Who's that?
All right.
Gulps. Smite.
Is that your turn?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Rip.
This will be likely the final turn, whether if either he gets you or you're getting him. So,
Yeah.
he's gonna swing out with his pike again as he just rushes at you. Let's see how we do here. That is going to be... That is a 26 to hit.
Fuck, if I shield it would match! Damn it!
Rough.
Then we'll do this first. So that is going to be... That's 7 points of piercing damage.
Hey.
And he's going to apply Thunderous Smite to this.
Oh my.
Alright.
So next you take... Oh, I rolled really shit. You take 4 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Alright, at least that's something I can do. So that's... Okay, that's 23.
Make the save.
Thank God.
Which could be what saves you here, honestly.
Oh, it's very well good.
So he hits you, and the force from the thunder impacts you. You take the damage, but you're able to stand your ground. And he's just going to try with the pike one more time and see if it's enough. He rolled a dirty 20.
Just by, like, that's... Okay, yeah, sweet.
So it is your turn again.
Okay, alright. Come on, boys. Give me all your energy.
I am
need
praying
it.
for you, brother.
Help me, gang. This is base champion we're up against. First roll. That was almost a nat 20 again. That's insane. 25.
That hits.
We're gonna burn my last superiority die on this one. Get advantage. And get some extra damage in there. I don't fucking trust that shit. Okay, 29.
Hits.
That's fucking
Everything,
go, baby.
again, everything that exists in the game, pretty much.
Here we fucking go, boys.
Maybe a castle wall could deflect that.
Big damage, big damage, big damage. Mom. Okay, that's not big damage. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but it ain't great either. But it could be just enough. Okay. 39 damage total on that attack. On those two attacks, I mean.
All right. He tries to shoot out with the pike again, and it goes past your neck as you dodge. You slice him across the side, making him stagger, and then you get behind him, swinging upwards, cutting him across the upper back. Turning away from him, not even looking at him, as the crowd goes silent. All you hear is one thud of him dropping to his knees, and then another thud as he face plants.
Yes!
Nicely done.
Hot. Now, how much health did you stay? Did you stay standing with?
How close is this? I'm curious.
38.
Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Well,
bad.
Not too bad.
here,
But if it was like if that thunderous smite would have hit, yeah, that definitely would have completely fucked me.
because the thunderous smite would knock him prone, and then he would have gotten advantage on the next attack. So he can attack from he could actually attack from 10 feet away. So he would have hit you, backed up, and then shot at you. So it's still could have gone either way, but the dice were definitely in your favor with some of my rolls anyway. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But like
I
I
got
said,
like 2 nat 20s. So
that dedefinitely helped. But like I said, you'd have to work really hard for it. But he was beatable. Crowd goes nuts. By the way. Oh my gosh! He has done it! Daniel Forger has finally found the champion! The White Knight has been a long-standing warrior, and we thank you for your mighty status. But there is a new Grand Champion!
Hooray!
Woo! And the clerics quickly rush out, and they heal him up, and then they heal you up.
I'm gonna approach and extend my hand out to the White Knight. That was a hell of a good fight.
He takes up his hand and he shakes yours. Oh, that was quite the battle. I wasn't prepared for anything like this, but I thought all the good competitors were gone. So it's nice to know someone as strong as you is out there as well. A good fight. And he coughs a lot.
You definitely surprised me. Once you found out my weakness, I was definitely not sure about my chances of winning here.
Well, it's good to know I at least had you on the ropes. I can't even breathe in this thing. Allow me to look upon you with my true face. And he removes the helmet, and staring down at you, he's not actually O'Reilly.
Okay.
As much as you hope.
Disappointed.
But he does look very closely related to Nathaniel
No
O'Reilly.
way.
That's awesome.
Ah, that's much better. Now I can breathe normally. It's good protection. Like, he drops it, the thing thuds like it weighs 40 pounds. The name's Sylvester O'Reilly.
What a guy.
I have been the one to keep watch over this sanctuary of sorts, but I must say, if I was to fall to a warrior, I'm glad it was someone as mighty as you.
O'Reilly. Yeah, when we came in, we met, is it your brother, or?
Oh, yes, of course. My brother, yes, he runs the cold cures. Yes, he's, believe it or not, he's got a stronger right hook than even your buddy over there does, he says, gesturing to Lucien. But,
After witnessing some of what he did, I don't doubt that, actually.
I may be the warrior, he may be the chef, but we both take after our father, who is a great man as well. But, regardless, he picks up, he grabs you by the wrist and lifts your hand up. To the new champion! Yeah! For the record, every year you'll be requested to, re-uphold your title. Should you wish to come back, they'd be more than welcome to have you. If not, you're also more than willing to just forego the title at the end of the year, so...
Right. Yeah. Well, I'll, you'll hopefully be hearing from me at some point about that.
I'm sure. And should our paths cross again, don't think I'm not prepared to ask you for a rematch.
I'll count on it.
The narrator, who's now wobbling because he's pretty drunk, he has a giant leather sack in his hands. To the winner! The spoil! I'm not going to do the voice anymore. To the winner, the spoils. What was going to be only 500 gold for winning the whole tournament now becomes 1,000 gold for besting the champion.
Huge.
And he
Love
hands
that.
it to you.
Well, what a day. Thank you very much.
And thank you for a great showing out there. My ticket sales are through the roof right now. And then he grabs his little magical, mic stick. Ladies and gentlemen, please escort yourselves to the exits. That is the end of today's festivities. I bid you all a safe journey home. Until next season. And everyone starts making their way out.
Woo!
Tournament arc completed.
Love the tournament arc.
There you go. Beach arc, tournament arc, be satisfied. So.
Loved it. Thank you.
Where's the festival arc?
I said that's the next campaign. This isn't One Piece. It isn't in compelling arc, filler arc, compelling arc, filler arc. Okay, so.
When's the high school arc, bro?
Oh, yo.
This isn't Dimension 20 either. It's King's campaign, and you will do as I say. Damn it. All right, so eventually...
Lucian runs out of his house with like a bit of toast between his teeth and his bag behind him. Like,
Dude, that actually
God.
was so cute.
God, I'm so late for school, guys.
All right, it will not be happening in this campaign, but down the line, would you guys really want a school campaign? At least somewhat?
Depends.
Depends on how we- it
See,
depends on how we
see, I knew it because it sounds boring. Maybe like a short like 5-part thing, not like a 50 episode campaign.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
well, you'll create like anime characters.
Yes, dude.
Oh, no.
It'll be like
Kieran does that voice the entire time.
yes. Yes, he does.
Another day going to English class.
Man, Miss Baratzik's a bitch.
If you don't stop being a silly goose, I'm gonna cast banishment on you.
Oh, I forgot my homework. Oh, jeez.
I'm such a klutz. Sorry, senpai.
Can we stop this immediately? And then never revisit this again?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
You guys realize, even if I did give you like a wholesome school experience, there'd be some fucked up shit in there at some point.
of
so-
Oh,
I would expect nothing less.
I don't even want to tell you what ideas I could possibly. I'm like, well, I could do that, and I could do that.
So
That
who's
would be
getting
fun.
arrested? Is it the gym teacher or the art teacher?
No, we're not doing that. It's not what I meant.
Okay, so it's the PE teacher. So it's the English teacher. Got it. My bad. I'm on to you.
Miss Baratzik should give me an A if I made her after class. I wonder what she means.
oh my god.
Hey guys, I can't sit down today. It hurts.
Oh, my dearest
Really?
student, my
Does
giant
that-
bazoingas need someone to comfort them.
No!
I don't know.
Hey, you can't sit down today? After that lesson, I can't stand up.
Can I take? Can we take like a quick? Can we take like a quick snack break or something? I need.
Okay, fine. Everyone take a quick 3-minute intermission.
And I need to go pray.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea actually.
That's where Joy's actually going. Brother ain't even religious, but he's about to start being.
He's like, fuck, I gotta pray for these guys. They're going somewhere, and it ain't progressing in a good way.
Yep.
That ain't a progressive conversation. Anyways. Alright, so. Alright, good tournament arc, everybody. Now go
Love
home.
that.
You don't have to. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here or whatever the hell. So
Closing time.
I'm gonna stand up.
What are we doing again?
Oh, don't start that shit.
It's-
Who's the
I mean,
Severin guy? It's mentioned a few
before
times in
this-
my notes.
Sever who?
Yeah, I don't know the Severin guy. What is
gonna
this about?
murder all of you.
Arcs?
I don't even have my notes here, bro. This is like a new campaign, I thought one.
You wish, sluts.
He called me a slut. What the hell?
That's
so
so hot.
rude.
That's so cute.
Oh.
3 different interpretations of that. Okay.
Oopsie daisy.
Dap me up.
I thought you butt slapped me there for a second.
So who did?
Insane.
Wild. Surge.
Huh? Turns to T-Rex.
I'm gonna have to go for 5 minutes. If Joystick's back before me, carry on. Okay, I won't be too long. Okay, bye!
Boy.
Who was that?
Who is anyone? I'll give you back your... Zalia will have given you back your bag of holding, by the way, after you sit down.
Okay.
Just so that you have that again, so I don't have to make a note of it. Lamau. Listen, I'm on Google Docs here. This shit is not it.
Oh god. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble.
It's crazy that they now have the new rules already on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I saw that. I went through my spells and I was like, legacy? What do you mean? Then I wanted to like look at my prepared spells and I now have double the spells because I have the new versions and the legacy versions visible at all times.
Huh? But I'm sending this to you. I think you'll appreciate this.
Elevated side. Oh, I appreciate. Shit. Hold on. How do I open Discord here again? Discord.
Because I just saw this and I don't know how I feel about it, but it's just so funny to look at.
What the fuck? No. No.
That's not funny at all. That's horrifying.
That's awful.
What is writing in here?
Do I have any? Here, I found this on Twitter earlier. Here, wait. How do I? Yeah. This is like this is a thing. What else do I have? Let's see. Let's go for my likes.
Bro, it's really odd because I'll be talking to someone. I just hit that post for no reason.
I've hit that
Nah,
post.
for real.
I hit that
That's
post
like the dad
frequently.
pose. It's with dad pose, bro.
Yep. Totally not a horrifying push note. Oh gods.
Oh yeah, this one was kind of funny. Hold on.
There we go.
I think I sent this one to the group chat. Maybe I don't remember. I have small brain.
Ha ha! Small brain.
Small brain.
Small brain. Oh jeez.
It's so stupid.
That
I
was
like Mini
Slender
Man.
Man. It's just so this aura, you know. Oh god. But no, fuck it, I'm putting this in the indie chat. This is peak.
Can we not like shit post right now? Like,
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's a video? I'm not watching that.
It's the entirety of Hot Fuzz, but the only
the
part
dog.
of it that's normal speed is, and that is Saxon. Arf.
It's a great movie.
Enjoyed that. Best 14 seconds of my life.
well, at least I don't have to watch the movie in full now, so that's good.
True.
We saw the most important part, and that is Saxon. Arf.
I'd only watch for the dog, honestly.
What a great guy. Love Saxon.
Detective. Le inspector passion.
Fucking getting your TikToks in landscape mode. What's up with that?
Yeah,
I don't
right?
know.
I thought it was a Mac thing. I was like, okay, why was a weird fucking aspect
It's
ratio?
probably a Discord thing.
It might
No,
be 'cause it's
I
moving
downloaded it
quickly.
and it was just like that.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right, well, Sketchy said start without him, and I'm tempted to
Do it.
keep
Okay.
this going. All right, then we're just gonna keep going. Fuck him.
It'll
I
be
guess.
funny.
It'll be funny, yeah. Well, then he's really not going to know what's going on, but you know what? Too bad. Anyways, sun's starting to set. It's getting late. What do you guys, you guys are all grouping up again, finding each other in the crowd as everyone disperses. So what's going on?
Well, for starters, I'm going to go up to Arius and offer him my hand for him to shake and just be like, I'm going to be honest, you put up a fucking incredible fight. How did you manage that?
Honestly, I think I got lucky more than anything. God, that's... Whew. I mean, bringing out some of those attacks, he found out pretty quickly that I was undead too, so...
You're
he could use
undead?
that against me.
What?
By the way, now that I think about it,
I'm gonna go ahead and split the prize with everybody, so everybody gets 200 gold.
Aww, I would have kept it
friendly.
for myself.
Yeah, same.
What a generous guy.
Ooh, money.
All right,
Well,
then everybody gets 200 gold.
I do appreciate that. It was not necessary, but thank you.
everyone in their own ways put in a good amount of effort, and this is for the team ultimately. If anything, it's going to help bolster our strength and make us prepared for the next challenge that we face. Ultimately, I just wanted the chance to prove my skills. I didn't really care about the prize anyways.
Well, I definitely think you proved yourself more than I think you realize.
If you didn't care about your prize, can
I'm
I?
still gonna keep at least 200 for myself.
Okay.
Little sponge.
I have things I want to spend money on too.
Oh yeah, like what?
Oh, I know that I know that my weapons are probably in need of another upgrade.
After what you did to me, no, they're not.
Fighting you guys is going to be a lot different than fighting the cults, which also reminds me, after watching you and after watching Spaz fight, and after as many battles as we've all been through, it's pretty clear that we're a pretty powerful group, individually at least. However, there's one thing I've noticed that I think we could do a little bit of working on.
I'm all ears.
We need to
I
work
have
on
a
our
whole buddy.
We need to work on our cohesion. As a team, we don't exactly fight together. We fight individual battles and charge ahead without much planning. And there's not a whole lot of strategy going on most of the time. Except for specific circumstances, of course. For the most part, we're just charging in blindly and, well, just kind of you relying on our powerful abilities to get us through. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to start taking some opportunities when we have some downtime to get us through some training exercises. Some stuff I used to do with my buddies in the military.
I'm not opposed to the idea.
What would that mean?
So we're gonna be like soldiers?
That sounds fun and all. You're not gonna make me carry stuff and run up hills and march, are you?
No, the discipline aspect of that sort of stuff takes a long time, and unfortunately, we don't really have that much time in order for me to properly train all of you. But what I can do is teach you some military tactics and teach you how to work together and communicate as a team in the heat of battle. That's at least something that I think could benefit us quite a bit in future encounters, especially as our opponents become more powerful and more cunning themselves.
Well,
Makes sense to me.
yeah, then I guess when this little vacation of ours is over, I guess we'll start training then.
I appreciate you being open to the idea.
On that note,
Yeah,
a little flame poofs up right next to you guys. And there appears to be an envelope floating there on, like, it almost looks like it's sitting on a tiny bed of fire just in the air.
A gift. And I'll tell Zelia will take it and open and read it.
Okay. Opening it up, it is... it is
Should read it out loud so everyone
Okay.
can hear.
It is... You read at the bottom before anything else that it is from Leosin.
Okay.
Mighty Veil Walkers, the time has come that we must call upon your presence again. The factions are meeting yet again to discuss the upcoming threat, finding the final map piece, as well as your inclusion in all of this. Please meet us on the morrow, early in the morning, at the secret location.
Well, back to work it is, I suppose.
Don't worry, we got a portal back there anyway, so we'll be
And
fine.
we've got an evening to ourselves, so anything else on this island you guys want to do?
After all that, I'm looking to just enjoy a drink, just sit back, relax, and just enjoy the view. Just really unwind. No goblins, no fighting, no mysterious happenings, just chilling out.
Well, I say we go pay O'Reilly a visit then.
Alright, let's go do that. We'll see what he's got on offer and then take some of that home.
All right. So you guys make your way along the path. It's going to take a little while. The sun begins to really set now. Sky's starting to turn dark. But eventually you do get to O'Reilly's Cold Cures. Inside, he greets you all with a warm smile. Hello, everybody. What can I get for you?
1,000 gold.
I meant in the terms of food or beverage, madame.
1,000 drinks? Does that make sense, guys? 1,000 drinks, yes.
What if you're an alcoholic?
I'm gonna be
usually-
honest. I'm just gonna say it, guys. I'm gonna take the fruit punch. Coming up, and he
Oh,
just
no.
decks him. Is that just one of those, or does anyone else want one while I'm at it? And he starts pouring it for him.
I'm good on that.
No.
I will have one of those drinks but I will not have what he's having.
You're not having what?
I'm not saying it.
Okay, well, I don't know what you're talking. Well, then you're gonna have to tell me what I want. He puts like a big bendy straw on it and just sits on top of Sheldon's chest. And the straw's like by his mouth, so it's like bendy enough that he can just drink it while laying on his back.
I'll consider it.
Thank you.
I would.
Sheldon, you want to share with Lucian?
No, it's mine.
I would like a fruity alcoholic beverage of that variety.
I'm gonna need. Is there a specific type of drink you would like me to make? Because I have many fruity drinks.
But Lucian, that one is fruity and alcoholic. Do you want? Is it something like that you want?
It's okay. I'm just gonna take the punch to the face of this.
I have an idea. Wait.
And then I'll cast Sanctuary on you.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That's not fun though.
No, because that just means I'm gonna get punched.
Yeah, I know.
Upon realizing the sanctuary's been cast, I would like a fruit punch.
I will step a few feet back, so
Alright.
that if he has to redirect the attack.
You suddenly cast that behind. He said, "Coming right up, good sir." And he swings. It somehow warps his punch, and he cracks Arius right in the jaw. Since he actually hits him in the weak side of his mouth, and it unhinges his jaw for a moment. He's got to like click it back into place. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
Oh, that's great.
I'm just death glaring Zelly right now.
Hi.
Lucian is like trying to not chuckle too loud after just witnessing that. He's just like he's
He,
just snickering to himself.
He places your fruit
I
punch
suppose
on the
that's
counter
payback
for
for
you.
our fight. Where's your menu?
Right here, sir. And he has like a little plastic thing that he sets that's like on like a little stand that you can view. And there's various. Don't make me come up with a bunch of names.
No,
there's
no,
a various,
Just anything that's not fruit punch. I would say.
Well, you know, you can get the lemon swirl. The fruit punch is a specialty. It's the only one that allows him to hit you, though. So there's the lemon swirl. There's a couple other fruity drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic options.
You a swirly.
Yeah, no. It does. The only one that's a special feature is the fruit punch.
Yeah.
And there's a handful of various like ice creams and cakes and mini desserts you can get as well. So.
Yeah. All right.
I'll do the lemon swirl, and I'll get a piece of cake along with that.
Of course. And he's working. It seems like he's working by himself right now. He pours you your lemon drink. And then he hands you a little cake. I mean, it's like the cake isn't that big, but it's not that expensive either. It's like the size of your like fist, but slightly like bigger and round. There's like a layer of chocolate, a thick white cream layer around it, and then chocolate on the bottom. It looks well presented.
I'm gonna give a couple gold pieces as a tip to him.
Thank you. That'll honestly just count as payment at that point, so.
That's fine. I mean, it was free, so I mean, I might as well.
For
He's
free?
been hospitable, and I did just kick his brother's ass.
Yeah.
So.
Free! Yeah.
Free.
Oh, by the way, forgot to mention, we just came back from the tournaments, and I was not aware that your brother was the reigning champion there.
Oh, it never comes up in conversation, so I never feel the need to mention it.
Yeah, we just participated in the tournament, and I actually just became the new reigning champion.
Oh! Wow. I didn't think Sylvester would ever find a worthy match. Well, you must be quite the warrior to have bested my brother. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He raises his own drink that's behind the counter. To the new champion! Huzzah! And the handful of people, like, cheer for you, so...
You just punched the reigning champion. How do you feel about that?
Honestly, quite accomplished. I was able to move his jaw at all. He says, like, flexing his hand and trying to get, like, the sting out of his knuckles.
You two should fight.
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
He sounds like he wants to fight.
No.
Fight.
My brother's the fighter. I'm the chef. That's all I've ever really been.
For a chef, you're pretty good at fucking punching people. I didn't say it like that. That was weird. Anyway, you're pretty good at punching people.
Well, thank you. That's very kind.
When
of
you become hyper aware of the autism.
Yeah. Why did I say it like that? I'm gonna say it again.
Oh, why did I say it like that? I'm gonna say it again exactly like that.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that one. Whatever.
No, I'm no warrior. Is there anything else I can get for the rest of you? I might need to get a second one. Hang on. Anyone else want anything?
Zlia will not lay, but like put a hand on Lucian's shoulder and be like,
Ooh.
What do you think I should get?
Preferably not this.
I
As I indicate to the drink I'm not naming in case he comes to life and runs through my fucking door IRL.
Of course. Get up on out of here with my eye holes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, not bad. What else?
I think the lemon swell looks quite nice.
Here, I'm just gonna pick the one other drink I named because I can't name anything else.
Yeah, it's like, wow, this menu's really bustling. It's a real shame that only 2 menu items.
all right. Lemon
view.
swirl. I don't know the cherry berry cola. There's
Ooh.
oh shit, that sounds sick.
Cherry berry cola, that sounds kind of sick.
There's the bright berry, surprise. I don't know, stuff like that. There you go. There's some options now. So.
You like your cherries, huh?
What's the surprise?
you take a sip, get decked.
Oh, you can also order the fruit punch if you're interested in that. So.
The what?
No.
You just hear a vicious knocking on his door.
The DM does not get hit when he came up with the concept. So.
Real.
But yeah, I think either the lemon swirl or this cherry berry cola sounds quite nice.
That sounds so. I request a cherry berry cola.
She double checks the menu. Of
Yep.
course. That's one of our popular ones. So, from what you can't see everything he pours in there, but he puts in a little bit of sugar, a bunch of a couple of cherries sit on top, and it looks to be like some sort of fruit juice concoction, mostly comprising of a cherry taste. There's a few other things in there, and then on top, a little squirt of whipped cream. So he puts a straw in it, and hands it to you.
Before I take it, I'll use the invisible mage hand to make it flow towards me. I'll be like, "Oh no, a ghost is gonna force feed me this drink!" And then she'll, drink it herself.
The dumbest reason to use that spell. O'Reilly just kind of looks at his hand. He's like, "I've never had something magically pull a drink out of my hand. First time for everything, I suppose."
Yeah, Lucy's tried his hard just not to lose his fucking shit. It's just he's like his face in his hand, he's chuckling quietly to himself. Just
Dude.
what the fuck?
During your time in this establishment, I mean, you guys can even just sit at the counter where he's at if you want. You don't even have to get a table unless you want to. But Sheldon's still on the floor basically. The light music. The light music that's magically playing around keeps getting overwhelmed by these loud hoots and ha's and the going, and a few other people keep glancing towards the corner where there's a bunch of dwarven guys over there. Oh, you'll have to excuse them. Those guys have come a long way for some vacation time, and they're just annoying us, but they pay well, so I let them stay.
Huh, are they? I don't want to make assumptions, but are they dwarves?
Mm-hmm.
You can
Sorry,
see,
I was drinking.
You can see Spaztalk, who just was kind of lying with his head on the ground. His ears just kind of or his head just sort of peeks up about a few inches at the mention of dwarves.
Yeah, they're on vacation right now.
Would you say I noticed the fact that his head's peeked up or anything?
Very much.
All right. Upon noticing that, I will just go, so you mean those dwarves over in the corner? They're here on holiday, over in the corner by the door over there. I say, basically giving Spaztalk directions without outright telling him.
O'Reilly's just awkwardly shaking his head. Yes, that is where they are. Why are we doing this?
You ever see a cat looking around?
Yeah.
A cat heard something. That's exactly what Spaztalk's doing right now, looking around.
Upon seeing that, I'll cock my head in that direction and be like, that's why I'm doing it.
Oh, look, just no fighting, please. The furniture's new.
Oh no, don't worry. We wouldn't fight inside anyway.
Zelia will get close to Spast or Pyle and be like,
Hey, we're over there if you want to try and talk to them. Come on, you can do it.
I don't know them.
Yeah, but you can just talk, and figure things out, maybe learn a new thing or two. I don't know. Just
Nah, it wouldn't be right. They're out with their friends, and I don't want to disturb them. All right, I'm going.
oh, that was easy.
Not that much convincing in the long run. All right. Is anyone going with him, or is he going by himself?
Based on the fact this would be a personal matter, Lucian probably wouldn't go. Also, just keeping an eye on him from a distance. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look on his demeanor, see if he gets like awkward or anxious at some points and all of that. Like try and read his body language as he's like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, as you head over Spastak, you see a rounded, leathery booth. There's about 5 dwarves there. 3 of them with like graying beards. They appear to be older. A couple of them looking a little bit younger. One's got like a red beard, and they're just being kind of loud and obnoxious. And you can see there's many empty glasses before them. So.
Okay. Is it like a circular table? Is it, or is it like?
Yeah, there's like it looks like there's room, ironically, for 6, and there's one like open leathered spot. I mean, these guys are pretty wide, but yeah, like it's like literally in the corner. It's like a round circle of the corner of the shop. So.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm still holding. I should have mentioned it earlier, but I didn't because you kind of sidetracking. But is it okay if we can say at this point I have like a glass of water or something?
Oh yeah, if you want.
Yeah. So I'm just sort of holding like the glass of water. Like I'm sort of standing, glass of water, just sort of holding it like around sort of my stomach area, just sort of, I guess, sheepishly sort of sitting next to one of the guys and the empty chair.
Oh, you're just gonna walk up and sit next to them silently?
No. I'm at the moment I'm still standing. Like I assume they're mid conversation. I'm just sort of sitting there next to the empty chair. Okay. Like I'm standing like next to the empty chair.
Okay.
Like waiting for them to speak to me.
So yeah, you walk up, and then I told her, if you don't like it, you can get the hell out. It's like the most nonsensical thing. They fall completely silent, and 5 like grave stares are just looking at you now.
Hi, sorry. I just is anybody like using this chair? I was just gonna take the chair. Is that all right?
No, we are not using the chair.
Okay, that's great, guys. I'm gonna take the chair. Thanks. And I'm gonna sort of just I leave my glass of water like on the table. I pick up the chair and start like rushing back to Zelia. And like on the way back, I just like kind of tuck the chair into a nearby table, so there's like one additional chair at the table. It's just wrong.
Okay.
I'm about to walk up to Zelia, and then I just turn back, sort of run, grab my water back again, and then head back over to Zelia.
One of them like jumps in his chair when you run back for that moment. He's just like, ugh!
So?
Yeah, they're doing well. Yeah, they're out with. Yeah, I don't know them.
Did you not talk to them?
No.
Okay.
I will at some point. I'm just.
Lucian,
I thought the water was an excuse to go back to the table.
can you teach him how to talk?
Do you need me to come over with you, big man?
No, it's okay. Really, look, it's fine. I'm not really. It's just, it was nice seeing them, it's just made me think of home a wee bit, and that was really all that I needed, but thank you.
Are you sure?
You live with dwarves?
Yeah, I grew up around them, they were, I grew up in Dwarvana, but it's just...
Zelia very loudly, wow, so you grew up in Dwarvana?
Oh my god.
What?
You hear...
And you would like to talk to dwarves?
You
It's
hear
not
a
that.
thud as the table like gets jolted up as all the chairs are scooted back, and all the dwarves pick up their like large metal hammers and axes and start walking over to you.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
Okay.
Celia,
Celia.
what did
You
you
just wanna-
do?
He wants to talk to them. Maybe.
So now at the
just
little
at the
table
moment,
you're
I
all
just-
at, there's a half semicircle around your table now that is all dwarf. So
I have my hand over my head, like my head is just face planted in the table, and my hands are just like over the top of my head, like covering it.
Zelia will like try to like, you know, make you show your face and be like,
Hi. So Pilot, this is my friend, and he would like to talk to you guys.
friend, very funny. I recognize that motto. I was right, Jon. I see that, Ivik. Yes, that is a warforge in our homeland. We use them. How did you lot get a hold? Have you stolen it from our motherland?
Oh, nothing of the
No.
sorts.
No, they didn't steal anything, and I'm gonna open my chest to reveal Pilot.
As he sticks out, they all take they all gasp and take a step back. Oh, it is one of the
Look, still down.
kobolds.
It's really no big deal. Okay, look, I don't know. Maybe you recognize maybe my family. You might remember them. I grew up in Dwarvana. Look, all it was is I've been out for a long time. It reminded me of home. Look, I'm really sorry to bother you. I promise it. It's
How interesting. This one here, he have more the green color. The ones back home, they have more the brown color. Right, brothers? Yeah. They're all still like red in the face. They're like a little loopy from drinking. They're trying to like stay upright and shit. How interesting. You must be from old generation. I did not even think any of them were left. No, they got wiped out quite a while ago. Yeah. We have the new generation. Many generation of kobold. But I do not recognize the suit after all. We have Draconic Design Warforged, but they operate on own frequency. Yeah. No, this one piloted on inside. Ancient model. Sorry for accusing you folk of stealing, but we are surprised to see anything like this out of Motherland.
Okay. Ignoring racist undertones relating to color. What were you saying? Hang on. What do you mean, new generation?
Different kobold families. We like having them around. They are quite helpful when we design the technology as they fit in places we cannot. It is cohabitable system. They keep an eye and scout for us as well. We remember stories of various kobolds over time. Originally, yellow-skinned kobolds. Then came the green-skinned kobolds and the dreaded terrors that surrounded them. And then, now, after they are almost all completely wiped out, the few that were left brought in new kobolds. These were from a different tribe. We call them generation by generation, as our generation does not remember kobolds of your time.
Yeah, I barely remember my own, it seems. I moved out of Dwarvana a long time ago. I don't really recall a lot of the things that are now going on. I don't even remember past generations. It was just me and my old family, and I left. It would be nice to go back, maybe sometime.
Ooh,
Can you tell me more about the new models? I had no idea that there was anything quite like Spaztalk. I knew that there were other contraptions. I served as a gladiator in a bit of an arena sport acting, but never anything like Spaztalk.
Couple of them look pretty tired, so they're gonna head off, but 3 of them stay behind and they pull up chairs. Well, I suppose we could keep you company for a short while. We do like bragging about our homeland. And they sit down.
As do I.
They sit down and kind of join. One kind of like squeezes in between Lucian and Celia, and like you know like uncomfortably
Sorry.
pushes between you. Oh no, it's okay. I'm good here. And the other two.
can
sit
I
closer
use?
to
Can
you.
I?
What?
Could I use my face step to teleport him, to make him and I switch positions?
If you want to.
I would like to, yes.
Oh,
This is better. Thank you.
I don't remember sitting in this chair.
You sat there all night.
Oh, that is crazy. You have a lovely shade of green. Anyways, he looks away from you. The other two sit closer, actually, to Spaztak on both sides of you. Let us see. Yes, you ride old model, original sake, designed based on robotic idea, but needing to be powered by biological life form. Indeed. Now we have different kind of Warforge, bringing them back. They now operate on magical components, and they are able to think of at least basic proportions, but for their own sake. No one controls them. They simply control themselves. They make for good servants and defensive capabilities. Though your suit seems overly outfitted with extra modifications, do you tinker with it in your spare time?
What I can, what I picked up from days long ago. I was never really much of a technician myself. It was my family. I just more or less tried the things out. But yeah, I've added my own little doodads and thingy-majingies on.
Interesting. I might cough at some point, so if you lose me, don't worry.
It's fine.
Let me see here.
Hang on.
Huh?
The new ones can think?
Roughly as much as elemental may think. Simply used, they're not quite cognitive in process, but you can give basic commands, and they operate efficiently.
He's calling you old and dumb, and I'm gonna sort of do sort of thump the inside of the chassis.
To an extent. Original modifications were... Well, we don't even understand the technology. And I mean this in a way that is not supposed to be insulting, but traditionally, the kobolds that are among us aren't... How do I put this? The most intelligent. They are not innovators in that regard. But the fact that you are able to operate machinery so well, and make changes to it, your family must have been of high intelligence.
See, I'm smart.
I'm aware.
So, okay. Where did these new guys come from? Do you know?
They were from notes left behind. We decided to collaborate with kobolds, as they had the means of putting the machine together, and we had the means of properly operating them and designing them with magical capabilities due to foreign contact. They were in old notebooks left behind by... I don't really quite understand. Ancient kobold figure. He was someone highly respected and innovative. Oh yes, that is true, Ivog. Wasn't he the one who overthrew the ancient dictator? That is correct. Or at least he assisted in it by rebelling. You kobolds have a very troubled history.
Very confusing history. It's very hard to track, very hard to maintain. Nobody really keeps a record. It's just all chaotic nonsense to me, but I would love to meet them, and I'm looking up at Arius.
What?
Sorry, I should have addressed you first, but I look up to Arius. I'm like, I would love to meet them maybe one day, if we can, please.
He's outright calling Arius the leader.
I mean, that's up to us as a group. I can't really decide that, but yeah, I mean, I don't see why not.
Guys,
We've got time.
I mean, yeah, I'm down for adventure. Fuck it.
Lucian.
Well, I mean, I've got my own stuff to make over on that continent, so I don't see why we can't make a trip out of it.
Sheldon.
I'm kind of fine with anything. It would be good
I-
to get to explore new places.
Huh. I'm going home. I'm going home.
They kind of glance at each other. One actually takes off like a necklace around his neck, and it has like a dwarven symbol on it, and he hands it to you as the kobold. Here. We don't take kindly to people who come to our lands, as we are quite protective of it. And he hands you the little medallion. But if you flash that to guards, they will understand you are at least an associate of ours, and they will let you in without any issue.
No. It feels weird. I used to be the one spitting at tourists. It's fun. It's like the opposite way around.
Oh, he's definitely from the Ravana, all right.
Too right.
I must ask you, were you alive during the Kobold Rebellion?
Kobold Rebellion? I might have been too young, I'll be honest. How long ago would that have been? I really don't remember. A lot of my early days was in Dorvana.
Oh, could have been a couple decades by now. I'm not quite sure. But perhaps you are not of the same generation we are considering for this time period.
No, I don't think so.
But he bears same resemblance to other members that were around at that time. The depictions of the drawing show it. And if he says he had family there...
What is it with you and the racial undertones?
It is not as if kobolds have ancient There are not subspecies to kobolds. You simply are different colors. I do not care what you look like.
Fair enough.
Perhaps we will just use name of generation. You appear to be from Generation 3, and we are now on Generation 4 of kobolds that live in Dorvana.
At least they're creative.
Look, do you want numbers or colors? Apparently I say the colors and I'm a racist.
Go with the numbers,
The other one that's like near Zelia is just like drunkenly laughing. He called you racist. You do like calling things by color. I don't want to hear it from you. You don't even know what color you are right now. And he looks at himself. He pinches his skin. I'm about to turn purple.
Oh my god.
On that note, I think I'm going to get him out of here before he pukes on somebody. But, Mr. What is your name, good kobold?
My name's Pilot of Gen 3, apparently.
Oh.
And you? I didn't quite catch.
Gen 3 is my favorite Pokemon.
I am Ivok. That is Guthric over there.
Ivok, Guthric, and the third wheel over there.
That's Yaival. He's, you don't need to pay much attention to him. Yaival. Okay, Yaival, let's go. Guthric, are you coming? I am. I just have one other question. That name Pilot, it sounds familiar. Is that your true name? Or is that just name you go with?
True as can be. The only one I've ever known.
Interesting. For I remember reading about this issue. I originally thought they were simply referring to individual that piloted various machinery. But then it seemed to be used in other references as the name of an individual. Perhaps when you get to Dorvana, you can find out more about history you may not know.
That would be nice. I really don't remember a whole lot. Just remember playing and hiding in tunnels and my family, brothers. It'll be nice to be back home.
But of course, upon your return, perhaps we will feast, as a long-lost comrade of our time in Dorvana has returned to the family.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you very much. All of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
But of course.
No problem.
But of course. Oh, Yaival is now extinguishing all the booze. All right, we must be going. And he trots off to go help his friend as they all head off. So.
Wow.
You're like a legend.
I have no idea. I really don't remember anything. I was far too young. I mean, I left. Spazstock's really the only thing I remember from home. Amongst other things. The only good thing I remember from home is my little piece of kit. And again, I do I sort of thump his chassis.
Yeah, well, and next time we're there, first of all, we're gonna get treated like royalty. Ooh. And, you know, maybe you'll make some new, better memories.
Maybe. But I have no shortage of memories. I have a new family.
Who? Where?
Let's
How
go.
does that happen? How does that happen? How do you... Do kobolds just do that?
He means us.
I'm gonna look. You're
What?
looking at Pilot. He's just really just getting. His eyes are beginning to tear up a little bit.
Aww.
Oh.
You've made him really sad.
It's all
you
old
okay?
and like deteriorated, but he still has the flower you gave him. So
Oh.
you see
I
it like
actually
inside
do
the
still,
suit.
By the way, I actually do still have that. It's something I do have.
Oh my god.
Are you... Do you mean... Are you... Don't cry! I'm gonna
I love
command
the
you to stop
winding
crying.
up sign.
Oh my god.
Point command cease.
Are you actually command? Hang on, hang on.
If King would allow it, because I don't think it's in the.
It's not
uh,
PvP.
You so can.
Okay, since
I
he's
will
fine with
roll.
it, I'll allow it. Force him to make the save. So
Yeah, it's a
It's
wisdom
wisdom,
save.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got an 8.
Yeah, no, that failed. You stop crying.
I just look at you, go okay, and I just get up and start walking.
Do you... really see us as your family?
Yeah,
Oh, that's...
my friends, my family, my buddies. I love y'all.
I love you too.
you're my family too.
I'm
Right.
gonna just give Sheldon a massive hug. Oh wow.
Well, this has been touching. I guess that must have been nice for you to know you're at least accepted back home, even if there is something going on we don't quite understand.
Well, I have no idea. There's something on with my name. I'm sure that's what it seems anyway. I have no idea. I guess only time will tell. But regardless, adventure awaits. Now, do we want to get on with the training tomorrow, or do we want to travel, or what's the plan?
We have that letter that we got earlier.
Yeah, we're heading to a secret meeting tomorrow when we get back to Alakara, and then after that we'll, I guess, train for a little bit whilst we figure out a game plan on where to go next.
Alright. Scoobity doobity.
Yeah, it's getting late now, so we should probably go back and get some sleep.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Vouch for that.
I'll miss this. This was kind of cool.
Me too.
About the
I
holiday?
did this.
Yeah, it's been nice.
Not having to think about things. Fucking, that's great.
I like not dying every few minutes.
Yeah, that too.
Right.
Don't hold your breath. I said don't.
He just said don't.
How do I do that command thing?
Whoa!
Points. Breathe.
He's drunk enough to not know what you just said exactly. So.
Well, let's head back. I'm looking forward to lying down and getting some sleep.
Me too.
My body fucking aches. Gods.
Those healers are pretty impressive, but doesn't really do much to take away the full fatigue of battle.
You're telling me. Oh, God, I'm looking forward to lying down. And with that, Lucian's gonna down the rest of his drink, get up and make his way towards the exit.
Yep. Time to head back.
Let's go. Thanks for the fruit punch. Oh, darn it.
Oh my.
You're welcome.
Gonna say except you're welcome.
And all right, so you guys head back to the estate, and you all tuck yourselves in nice and cozy at night. Unless someone else wants to do something before I just kind of move us along here.
Yeah, let me roll an intelligence thing for my Ruby. Real quick. Huh. So, King. How would we roll a nat 1 in this instance?
Ooh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, nat 1 on that
The
roll.
ruby disintegrates.
No, I wouldn't be that mean. However, try and infuse that magic. Something goes wrong with the way you pull at the weave, and a good solid chunk of the ruby does turn to dust and like evaporate.
Okay.
So it's still there because it works out because it's such a big ruby. Now it's the size, you know, it was once like the size of your entire hand. Now it's about the size of like the center of your palm. So it's about like half the size. And so there's still a chance to pull its aspect out, but it has been deteriorated in value. So.
Oh shit.
Rough.
I guess I should have expected that. I've been using a lot of magic today. Whatever. I guess it's time to get some rest.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Yeah, if it was like the size of like a ruby you'd put like in a ring or something, it would probably just break and be good.
Oh yeah, that shit
altogether.
would have gone.
So now, so it was originally worth like what did I say, like 800 gold or something? Now it's probably only worth about 400. Not that the value really matters, but it is significantly smaller now. So
yeah.
All right.
Well.
Then everyone tucks in for their good night's sleep in their big fancy comfy beds in the nice estate, and you get your full 4 to 8 hours in as you all long rest, and you awaken the next morning with 49 days remaining.
Oh
no!
You know, that's the first one that, even though it isn't that bad, it's just because it's under the 50 days threshold. It feels
It's
like
a bit more haunting now. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Fine.
Oh, very.
I'm sure we'll be fine, but it's still just there's under that
Yeah.
50-day threshold kind of makes it puts it in perspective. Put it that way.
Started in the 90s. You know, you're halfway through them, so.
Yep.
All right. So you all awaken the next morning, fully rested and ready to get back into action.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Better movie than people give it credit for.
Back into action?
Looney Tunes back in action.
Oh.
I've never seen one.
It's alright, actually. It's not bad.
So are you guys going straight to the teleporter?
Yeah.
I would assume that we'd probably make our way there like straight away, like to kind of like make sure that things progress a bit faster for like us. Like no.
They did say on the morrow.
Yeah, they did say.
Yeah.
Well, we can say as you leave the estate, lock it up, and make your way out, you can take one last look at the beautiful sky, the sun shining through the few clouds that are there, the cool, refreshing breeze of the ocean side blowing into you, the warm heat from the sky above. And then eventually you reach the teleporter, in which you can just, you know, say Alucard to the magical operators, and they will, once you're ready, zip you back.
Hell yeah.
Then you watch as the blue light shines before and whips you through the space and reality. As one by one, you eventually, after a few moments, reappear
It's been
in
so
the
long.
center of Alucara.
Woo! Love the city.
Oh, it smells like shit here.
Ah, I've missed it.
Immediately as you step off the platform, like carriages and horses, like get out of the way, idiots! As people start like moving by, it's completely crowded. Everybody's off shopping and doing things. Got a lot going on. So,
Are we sure we can go back?
Not just yet, but I'll tell you what, if we're able to rack up the funds where we can actually afford one of them cabins, we'll make it a permanent thing.
Or we steal it. Huh?
I think we're better than that. We'll steal the furniture.
No, what?
We'll buy the property, steal the furniture.
But if you buy the don't you own the property then?
I think the furniture might just be there for decorative purposes.
That's such a scam.
That's what I'm saying. So we steal the furniture.
No. Yes?
Maybe.
no,
Yes?
yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll discuss this more later. We'll work out a proper game plan for that.
Yeah. These are terrible.
All right. Well, let's head to this fucking meeting and hope that we're not the first ones. Well, the last ones there.
That's funny how you think you're not going to be the. Well, you never know. It could happen.
You never know.
You just feel everyone's eyes on you when you walk through. Get so nervous.
Anybody else pissed themselves when they came in here, or was it just me?
What?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys make your way through the familiar city. It's bustling with people, both rich and poor, young and old, shopping, going about their days. Nice clear sky at least, and it could smell worse, I suppose. But you know, you're not in the Resplendent district right now, are you? So. And eventually you make your way over to the Great Hall. The guards, recognizing who you are, open up and will let you in. I actually have to change the screen again, so let me do that real quick. All right. And you all enter inside. Let me make sure I got Zelia's picture correct for this one. All right, there we go. All right,
Picture
we are in
moment.
the faction meeting. As you can see, not everyone is there just yet. So, actually, that was input.
Oh. So we're not going to be the last ones.
No, there's people that aren't there. So, no, I put him there because I was writing something out. He's not showing up for this, so sorry.
Okay.
That's my bad, but he'll show up again at some point. Don't worry. So, but yeah, you all walk in. There's some people. They're starting to sit around, get comfy. I don't like what I just saw there. But eventually, you're not the last one. There's still like some random camaraderie and everything going on from people. So you're not the last one. So there you go. But you guys can go pop a squat if you want, mingle for a moment.
Yeah, Lucian's gonna go take a seat.
As you can see, there's 5 open spots for you guys if you so wish to sit there.
Fast Dog, what you doing, bud? What you doing, bud?
So what I'm hearing is from here I can. How far is that? So can I?
Suddenly, Dragon's Breath.
You know that's within range.
I can kill him if I need to, right?
Yeah, like all right, like yeah, they're all within 100 feet of me. I can get them.
in a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
All right. I guess I can just. Oh, if you're gonna if you want roleplay, you can.
Well, no, of course you get started.
Oh, all right. Well, then little by little, one by one, the other members of the various factions begin to arrive and fill in the other empty seats. Okay.
A lot of fucking people here.
I like your right hand over here.
I mean, about the same as last time.
Yes, you
Let
are.
me double check. Okay, no, that's gonna be very loud. Let's crank that down.
Some very serious faces looking around the table here.
Very.
It's literally the same people you've always seen.
Do you think they're going to be a bit more open to our ideas? Maybe we have to prove ourselves in another means.
Oh, don't worry.
I swear if we have to do another fucking test to prove ourselves.
I swear to God.
Don't worry. If what we did last time is anything to go off, then what's in our bag might seal the deal.
All right. Eventually, everyone takes their seats. Everyone that's going to. Anyway, a few of the guards are just standing next to their bosses. Zarhim takes his seat, and he pulls out like a little gavel. Quiet, everyone, quiet.
I wasn't even speaking.
Welcome to the third council meeting between all the various faction leaders, as well as the mighty Veilwalkers. We are here to discuss pressing the advantage against the Cult of the Dragon. The Worm Speakers are now down to only 2 of their leaders that we can now be sure of, and their pool of resources for Tiamat is less than they would ideally want. The problem is now, we need to ensure we can get our hands on the final map piece to find Severin's location. I do have to bring a few points of interest up with a lot of you, and then we will direct attention over to anyone else that would like to make a point. Sound fair?
Fine by me.
All right.
I usually just get a talking stick.
First things first. We've received a message from someone claiming to be a defector from the cult, offering up one of the dragon masks needed for Tiamat's return. I have here with me a letter that she wrote. And now bear with me while I track down this fucking letter. Because I'm not sure where I wrote it. Okay, here we go. And I quote, "Hear me, Knights of Justice. I am a dragon fang of the cult of the dragon by the name of Talus, and I have important info for you. The cult's horrifying plans are sure to bring doom to all, but I can stop those plans with your help. Rescue me from the cult's clutches, and I will deliver to you the prize of prizes, the Black Dragon Mask. Without it, Severin faces an insurmountable setback in his effort to call Tiamat back to our world. The mask is currently in Zonthal's tower, and I am planning to infiltrate and get my hands on it. However, during my time within the cult, I have realized I have been studied and guarded by a handful of wizards. The Veil Walkers," he says, gesturing all of you, "can speak on my behalf. However, the danger of my treason becoming known grows with every passing day, and if I am discovered, I am surely to be killed. The tower is dangerous, and there is a dragon lurking in the shadows. Be sure you send the best possible when the time is ready. In a few days' time, come for me." And that is all that it says. So the first question I have to all of you, Talus, is she to be trusted?
Well, I'm going to assume that whatever's said in here is going to stay between everyone in here.
They'll kind of look at each other and nod.
Talus has an agreement with us. She will be helping out where she can, which in this case is in the form of the Black Dragon Mask. And in return, when all is said and done, she is going to take the remnants of the cult that do not side with Severin, and they're going to scurry off, find their own little area where they will quietly and peacefully worship dragons. That was the agreement we settled on, and that is the agreement that we're going to respect.
Leosin speaks up. "Ah, finally an explanation for that. So that is why you asked me to remove Galvin from imprisonment."
Yes, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
That was part of the arrangement, which is why I said we should have trusted that Zarian. You tell me you want the leader of the cult to be released from prison. I'm going to have questions now that I have answers. Well, then if you trust her, and we've already given up our end of the bargain, then hopefully she can plant that mask in our possession. Zonthal's tower. It used to belong to an ancient... Well, he wasn't a wizard himself, but he studied it. Many wizards there trained under him. It is very dangerous, though, for I'm sure, ever since he left the place, the reinforcements and traps that are set there are still in place. When the time is right, we will send for her. Honestly, it may have to be you 5 that are sent for. You are the ones that have this deal with her. If we were to go, I know not if she would be willing to bargain with us.
I would say that's fine with us.
The beach was more fun.
Alright, that is the first point of interest. Second point of interest now, as I scroll back up, because that was in a completely separate part of my notes. I've received information by a figure known as Protanther. He is calling for us to send the adventurers in question, for he seeks to judge them. And in exchange for the proper judgment, should you choose to partake in his mission, this is not a requirement, he will offer up additional allies in our support. And he has like a little like magical stone with him. He slides it across the table all the way to you, Lucian. It is his information and correspondence. Once you want to know what he has to say, crush that.
Interesting, okay.
Like I said, it is a test, but none of us are forcing you to go on it. If you wish it, it will bolster our allies. However, if it is too risky for your liking, feel free to disregard it. You will find no complaints from me, or anyone here.
Do we know who this guy is? Is Profen Putu?
He simply said his name was Protanther, and he has the might to combat the dragons.
Quite the claim.
Let's hope he's not speaking out his ass.
How would that work?
Whoa! Well, let me tell you, you better know I've seen some butt bandits before, and I'm telling you, those guys have learned how to fart out the ass to the point where language comes out.
Listening. La 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 la.
Anthar, we don't have time for this. I'm just saying it'd be pretty fun. And he gets up and he's like, let me tell you, buddy, and he hits you on the back again, Lucien. Let me tell you. It'd be pretty fun to fight some of those guys, but that's for a later
walks
time.
Walks all the way around, slaps him on the back, walks all the way
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
and then
Returns to his
seat.
Now, I leave it open for the panel to decide. The Veilwalkers, whether you like it or not, have been accepted into our midst, and they will be the ones leading the charge, unless I have any detractors now. And the room is silent, finally.
Fine.
Good. Very well. Then, anyone else who wishes to speak and bring up something of interest to the group, speak now.
Well, I think now would be as good as time as ever to put forward something that we've been working on in the meantime. And I'm going to reach into my bag of holding, and I'm going to pull out the anti-divinity cube that we procured a while back. We have acquired this, which we were told would be able to help protect Alakara in case Tiamat did come back.
The power coming off of that little device is incredible. It's so shiny. I can't believe it. Could it really stop the dragon goddess?
I don't know about full potential, but based on the fact that some bug-eyed floating freak was guarding it, I'm gonna only guess that it's got some potential with it.
With saying that, Rizoros sits up, the Dragonborn. Ah, that is the artifact you were able to find. Tell me, were you able to find the totem of my people?
And with my other hand, I will reach into my bag and procure the Dragonborn idol.
That it is. You have found it.
We told you we would. We decided to hold up our end of the deal. Can we count on you?
I will again. I will return with that to Keymore immediately. And my tribe, they'll have no other choice but to side with the heroes who brought it back to us. You have my gratitude.
I'm very thankful to hear that. Now, I'm very glad to hear that none of you have got any issues with following us on this matter. But I would like to get a better idea of what we're leading. I want to hear potentially what all of you have to offer that we can potentially use to better our cause.
Well, though our forces are spread thin, of course, you will have the strength of the Knights of Justice, adventurers like yourselves, teeming with power and experience, eager to slay and protect this world. But of course, that goes without speaking. Well, the Order of the Gauntlet, we're not the most eager to defend places other than Elturia and such, but I can give you the strength of 400 armed men. We have fought countless battles together, and you'll find no one more loyal to a cause than we are. Us from the elven land of Elturia, or Urinfold, I'm getting my fucking cities confused now, from Urinfold, we can offer up 2,000 of the Royal Guard. That is how much His Highness is willing to part with. The elven people aren't the strongest, but their numbers are fierce, and they will not break the lines. Well, let us see. The Thieves Guild, we are not trained soldiers, but we are good for infiltration and stealth. Should you need us to track down various objects the cult hold in their possession, we can hope to disable their traps, ornaments, and steal items of interest. Us of the Cloak Magpies, we are more interested in deducing information. We can find out the amount of opponents we face and their tactics. I know not the amount of men from Keymore of the Dragonborn tribes, but they will be willing to give you the fiercest warriors who will die at the last breath.
Well then, seems we've got a lot of potential to be working with. I do just want to say right now, to the Cloaked Magpies, as soon as you're possibly able to, I would like you to start putting out feelers, as it were. See if you can pick up any traces of where the last, that last map piece would be, and where we could potentially find any more, let's say, large groupings of the cult. See if we could potentially dispatch them so they don't end up retreating to Severin when the time comes.
Consider it done, though I do have at least one nugget of information. The last map piece has been confirmed to be in the possession of Rezmir the Black, the final of the Worm Speakers besides Severin. We are currently trying to track her whereabouts.
Well, as soon as you have an idea, I think you'll find ways to reach out to us.
Of course.
Other than that, in terms of any actual tactics, I can't really give you any ideas of what combative resources would be allocated into what until we actually know where the temple is. Upon that being said, any combative strategic duties I'll be handing off to my friend, Arius Trueblood. He has more experience than myself, and I think he'd be best suited to that kind of role.
The one with the name of the Demon Thorn, a legendary military soldier. The experience would be welcomed for all of us.
Is there anything else anyone else would like to bring up? I feel like, as it currently stands, until we decide to break this little doohickey and find out more about what our quest is elsewhere, and until we are given information of where this, what did you say it was again? A tower? Zonthal's Tower?
Yes, I'll get those names for you, so...
Thank you. But until we get a whereabouts on that, we will be keeping ourselves as busy as we can, trying to dispatch the cult where we can, and trying to potentially rally more allies where we can as well, whilst learning what we can. If you lots do your part, keep your ear to the ground, pass off any information you can to Zahim, and then, or straight back to us if you can reach out to us. The quicker we get this done, the quicker we can start forming a concrete plan to bring the cult down once and for all.
1 second, I'm just writing stuff
down. Take a shot every time Kieran says can.
Drinking game. Take a shot every time Lucian takes a shot. Huh, why have I got liver poisoning? What the hell?
Alright, there's some names and info.
Lucian's got that demon liver.
Excuse me.
He knows.
Anybody else have anything to say? And the up here, the monk leader will raise his hand. Vincier, speak. I suppose this is as good as a time as any to offer up a bit of insight we have been able to uncover. A bit of history for me and my people. We are at battle with Goliaths quite often. Various combative techniques used against each other. We struggle to have a war with one another. We seeking peace and them seeking nothing but combat for other people. Recently, it has come to our attention that there is a figure by the name of Dresnar, one of the current Goliath leaders. He is in possession of something quite powerful. They have a device called the Lock-On Catapult, which devastates our people when we have tried to face them. Now I have discovered the device will be used against our metallic dragon allies should they go after the cult. They need to be shut down before we make our move, or we will not have the strength of the metallic dragons on our side.
Interesting. Don't suppose you have any information on where we might be able to find such contraptions to bring them down?
I know not the name of the specific location, however, they are in the frozen mountainsides of Kodurum. It will be quite a journey to get someone over there in order to shut it down, but I tell you now, this catapult is so powerful it could reach all the way over here.
Well, our road trip is taking us over there at some point, so consider it sorted.
Very good. You will have our gratitude. And as though we have not spoken on it before, the monks, we are few in number, but trained of heart and mind. We will stealthily infiltrate the cult's base once we have it located, and wipe out as many threats as possible.
Well, then I look forward to seeing you lot in action. And that goes for all of you. Despite the fact that things started off on rocky terms, coming together for a greater cause is for the best, and I'm glad that we're all seeing a bit more eye to eye now.
Well, I had faith in you from the beginning, but I'm glad we've woken everyone else up here, and I believe together we actually all stand a good chance at stopping this. Indeed. Enough theatrics aside. Your missions are set. Veilwalkers, should you decide to take on Protanther's challenge, crush that magical crystal and seek out his whereabouts. In addition, once a few days have passed, your time will come to apparently procure the Black Dragon Mask. And apparently we're assigning everything to them, or you are simply taking on everything. See what you can figure out and destroy this catapult, and we should have an easy time. Lady Linnell, you and the Cloaked Magpies are to discover Rezmir's location and get us that map piece. I will lead the Knights of Justice to finding infiltrated areas of the cult and wiping out their armies before they have a chance to gather. I know not where Severin is. I assume he stays at the temple, so when we take the fight to him, we will slay him down. I've already taken a few of his red wizards, but there are more of them than we could have accounted for. They will be the ones to try and perform the ritual, and we must shut it down beforehand. And there's just some nodding of agreement. I will take this totem to my people and get the Dragonborns here henceforth.
All right. Sounds like everyone's got a pretty solid idea of what they're doing. Closer to the time when we have all the cards on the table that we need, we will converge here once more. If we figure out that we got everything that we need first and foremost, I'll get Zalia here to reach out to Zahim and he can set up another meeting. But if everyone else gets their pieces before we do, then reach out to us as quickly as you can and we'll set up another meeting to then go over everything that we need to.
With time running short, then we will aim for the next meeting to be the final one. Once we convene at that point, we will strike against the Temple of Tiamat and wipe the cult from this earth.
Well, I like the sound of that.
All right. Then, if anyone else has any individual pieces to discuss with one another, feel free to use the room as is. Otherwise, we are dismissed.
So serious. Oh my god.
People start scooting out of their chairs. There's some light murmuring in the room. You guys are free to do what you please in this moment.
Yeah, upon like the meeting essentially being adjourned, I'm gonna lean over like to Arias at the table a bit. I'm like, I am sorry to drop the ball on you about like the whole strategic thing, but I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of military leadership.
He just holds his hand up.
No, I actually am honored that you suggested me for the role. I wouldn't have put myself out for that position, but I appreciate the fact that you think that highly of my skills.
Well, considering you're the only one with military experience and, dare I say, from the sounds of things, based on the stories you've told us, a fairly good, history with it, I figured you'd be the best bet. Now we just gotta hope to the gods that when this time comes, everything kind of just slots into place as it should.
A good military strategist always expects the unexpected and always plans around for things to go to the absolute worst. I'll make sure that I plan the best of my ability. We're gonna get through this, one way or another.
Thank the gods. Very happy to hear that. Now, what do we do about ourselves? Should we stay around and chit-chat, or should we hit the road and start looking into this Protanther fella?
I don't have anything particular I want to talk to these people about.
Anyone else?
I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, didn't you say just to crush that little thing there?
Yeah, I don't want to do it
Just
inside.
get us out of here. This is so boring. Oh my god.
She's like laying on the table.
Yeah, with that, Lucian will stand up and like raise her hand and be like, alright, well, we'll bid you all farewell, and as soon as any more information comes up, pass it on to us as quickly as you can. We are out of here. We're gonna go see a man about a dog, I say as I hold up the little thing.
You get some nods and bows as you guys all head out. All right.
Huge.
Up.
All right. upon leaving, Lucian will just like hold the thing in his hand, just crush it as quickly as he can.
All right. All right. As you crush it, a little like magical hologram image appears, and you see. He appears to be a human. He has, it's all like one color, so it's hard to really tell much of his features other than being a human with short, slicked back hair. I presume this message has finally reached the Veilwalkers. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, even if it is only one-sided at this point. I am Protanther, and with me, and united with me, I have the strength to wipe out the chromatic dragons. However, this is a feat of unbearable dangers. If me and my resources are about to be used in some battle against this cult of the dragon, preventing the evil Tiamat from rising, I need to be sure I am associating myself with the mightiest of warriors. And the image zooms out a little bit, and you see, it looks to be this like grassy archway with some stone towers. I am embedded in this here forest. It is about dead center of Zarganthax. I am issuing a challenge to you. Partake in what is called as the Path of the Righteous. You will enter this mystical path, and if you are able to overcome the obstacles within it and make it to the other side, without a second's hesitation, I and my allies will side with you in your fight. Worry not, for the trials will not risk in any true harm or death to any of you, though they can be failed, and if they fail, I will pull out of this arrangement. Seek the path of the righteous whenever you so wish, though I urge you to do it quickly. I will know when this task is completed, and you will receive my answer once the challenge has been accepted. Good luck, and may the gods bless you. And then the image ends altogether.
The path of the righteous. Sounds so fucking pretentious. God.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that we might have our asses kicked going in there if it's like actually trials. But I'm very hopeful. And based on the fact that there's no fear of death, I say we go do that as quickly as we can. He's at the slap in the middle of Zarganthax, so like what? Might be a couple days walk maybe, if we're unlucky.
Yeah.
I don't really get it. It's a bit strange. Just a random guy messaging us, offering aid like that. I don't know, I just feel like if they really wanted help, they'd come to us. It just sounds like they wanted a show put on for themselves, put it that way.
Well, I mean, let's give them a shot.
If they're boasting some real firepower enough to take out the chromatic dragons, then yeah, I suppose they'd probably want to put whoever wants to put my power to use through some tests as well.
Touche.
Plus, you know, a bit of theatrics goes a long way. Let's go give them a show if they want one.
Alright, fine.
Alright then, well. Everyone ready?
Hip hip, hooray.
Let's go.
Alright, well let's go.
So you guys are just shipping out right now, heading there?
Oh yeah.
Just get done.
Damn. All right, we're gonna speed through this. Okay. It'd be so much easier if I just say you get there rather than.
It's alright.
Yeah.
You guys leave the
Say it,
city.
bro.
You traverse, and you traverse, and you traverse. Of course, you are going on foot,
Traversing.
so some time is going to pass. So, days come, and days go.
Come and gone.
So, let's see. On the day that you arrive, you eventually in the distance spot these stone towers, and you see a tree wrapped around, like a couple trees wrapped around each other, forming this large archway. It looks identical to the image you saw in the little magical hologram. 46 days remain.
Fuck, okay.
Alright.
Took us 3 days.
Okay, 46 days
It is about
remain.
midday right now, as you have finally located this area. Walking ahead, you see just a large archway in a forest space. You can actually just walk around the arch if you so wanted to. However, you notice there is something pretty weird about it. For if you look around the arch, you just see the thicket of trees. However, looking through the arch, it makes it look as if the trees have parted and there's a large path to be walked along.
Interesting.
So do we just walk through that?
I guess so.
Say King.
Yeah.
Since over the 3 days we'd have to like stop and rest and stuff like that. Do you mind if I roll some intelligence?
Yes,
throws?
you can roll.
I just want to be able to.
I know.
make some cool
I'm just
stuff
teasing
in
you.
my- Alright, cool. Wah, 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 wah. I don't want to fucking hear it. So I can't do math. Oh, 18 on that one. No, sorry, 17 on that one.
17. Okay.
And then boy. 23 on that second one.
Damn. Okay. Nice. This is on the ruby, correct?
Yes, it's still on the ruby.
Okay, okay.
And another 17.
Okay. All right. After all, on that third day, after you infuse it again, you feel you have completely unlocked the ruby's potential.
Yes.
Now you have things that go into it normally, right? Or did I have to come up with something?
No, I have.
Okay.
The Moonstone was the only one that I didn't
Right,
have
because that's a unique
a thing
stone.
for.
Right.
Yes.
I have a thing for that. Should you ever unlock it? But okay, then yes, you have unlocked the ruby's potential.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll work on socketing that into some form of jewelry later on, since I had to spend time actually pulling the aspect out first. But
Sticks it in
that
his
was
eye.
what-
Hey
that-
guys, you've never seen someone with a gem in their eye before, right?
Oh, guys, so crazy! Whoa.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do as you stand before the mighty gate?
Gate.
Dude.
Okay, so you walk through the gate.
Yeah, we're going for the
There you go.
gate.
As each one of you, one by one, walks through, you feel this lightness about you. Although you can't jump any higher or anything like that. You feel like, I don't know, as if just weights have been taken off. Your stress lessens. The thoughts of what you need to do in here and around in the world around you are still there, but things have grown easier. I'm just gonna do this for right now.
Whoa.
Trees.
You always do that. All right. You all begin
Always
walking.
will.
You all begin walking down the path. The dirt path is narrow, and you can only walk at roughly 2 at a time. The trees that surround you eventually devolve from having leaves to having none at all, but they are so dense that after a couple minutes, only a few traces of light pierce through for you to see. Otherwise, the blue sky you once had is gone.
Ooh.
The air becomes thick and damp, making you have to breathe a little deeper than normal. The whole environment feels overwhelming. Though your feet are flat, you feel as you begin to almost sink into the ground. Your necks tingle as if someone is close by watching, but there is no one else around. The lightness is now gone, and you feel heavier and heavier as all the weight of the responsibility you must shoulder comes crashing down on you. A literal god? Are you kidding me? How could you ever face something like that? A cult with hundreds, if not thousands, of members. Try as you might, and the challenges you've overcome. Could it all be too much? What is the point of all this? I need all 5 of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit, I was gonna embolden one before that.
Nope, too late.
Nope, too late.
No light.
So
No
wait,
light.
what?
was it?
Wait, hang on. What's the effect doing then?
I will tell you what, depending on what happens with the wisdom saving throw. Right now, this is all kind of what you're sensing. So yeah, wisdom.
Bruh.
Bro, that's what I've always been sensing.
Okay.
I got a 14.
I got
Okay.
a 13, bro.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll take a 17.
Okay. Would you get?
Yeah, we
Arius?
long rested, didn't
I
we?
got a.
Yeah, we all long rested.
Yeah.
A 12.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna make it a
We got
23
12, 13,
then.
14.
17.
one
Can
of us
someone roll
roll
for
high.
Sheldon, please? Because he's not here.
Does anybody have his character sheet?
I don't
I
have it
know.
open, and I'm on a Mac, so I'm not gonna do
Give me a
it.
second, I can open it up. He's got a. It's taking a fucking load. Why is it taking so long to load? He's got a +6 to his check, so let's have a look at what he gets. He got a dirty 20.
Damn.
Nice.
Sheldon just saves.
Wow.
So the
Wait, hang
rest
on.
of you fail.
Wait,
Right.
no, I got 23.
That
You
is
said you were
not what you
17.
said. You said
I
12.
did.
You
I
said
did
17.
say
Two Flash of
17, but
Genius
then
or whatever.
I said that we've done a long rest. Maybe I
Yeah.
muttered it. to
You
be
said,
fair.
well, you said we did a
I
long
didn't
rest, and
say
I
it.
said yes. I did not hear anything up. Did you flash a genius?
Okay. Yeah, I did, but if I didn't say it, then that's fair.
I heard
enough.
him say it. I heard him
Oh,
say
you
it.
did?
I
Okay.
did.
Yeah, I actually did. Yeah.
Okay, if
Okay,
you
then I'll
all right,
take it.
I will take you guys. Then okay, then you and Sheldon save the other three. You guys fail, and you are all suffering now from the slowed effect.
Okay.
It's not cool.
Slowed.
Very
What the
lethargic.
fuck is that? That's not okay. What does slow do?
Only a bonus action. I'm worried.
Yeah, actually, what does slow do? I don't think that's.
I believe
It's not on here.
No, yeah, no, that's not standard E5. What does it do? Tell us.
Okay, fine. I'll do it my way and read to you what I have here. Okay, ready?
As affected, target speed is half, takes a -2 penalty to AC and dex saving throws, and it can't use reactions on its turn. It can use either an action or a bonus action, not both, regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items.
There you go.
It can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a castle talent with one action, roll a d20 on an 11 or
Can you use a
higher.
link
The
to that?
spell doesn't take effect.
Yeah, I was about to say, but you might copy pasting that in D&D.
Yeah,
Yep.
so we have it on. Thank you.
Because that's quite a bit.
It's basically the same thing as the slow spell. So
Yeah,
Ah,
that's why
okay.
I copied. I just copied like the slow spell thing, and I
There
just
you
read that
go.
out.
Okay.
yep. So it just affects you in normal. So yep, -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. Can't use reactions, and your speed is halved. Can also only use either an action or bonus action. So 3 of you are heavily not very strong right now. All right.
What? That's insane. How do I?
Oh, by the way,
Back moment.
well, actually, I don't have to. I'll tell you this: it does not last for only 1 minute. By the way, so
Yeah, I was.
where would be the
gonna-
fun in that?
It's gonna last a week now.
Okay, that's a bit much, but
Is it?
I don't know if this counts as just. Can I try and figure out if this counts as magic?
could certainly try. You gonna make an Arcana check?
That would be an Arcana check, but boys, this is not gonna go well. But before that, actually, Emboldening Bond on... How many people can I add? Up to 4 will it... Okay, so Emboldening Bond on myself, Lucian, Arius, and Spasdog.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, Sheldon.
It's fine. I'm used to being picked last.
Insane.
Man. Then I'll cast
Zillia
Guidance.
is just making everyone feel sad.
I'll try and cast Guidance on myself, right? Because there's a thing that's like, I need to roll a d20 or something.
That's if you do 2 things, I believe. Yeah, if you do, you're only you can do an action or bonus action, so you can do that, and then because you're doing an Arcana check, that's a free thing. So
Yeah, okay, so Guidance on myself, so then Arcana check.
messed up my dice.
That's a good start. And then 2d4s added to that. 16 plus... Ooh, max! 24.
24. Damn.
Yes!
All right, reaching out. You can definitely interpret this as not a magical effect, even though it's working like a spell that could be cast on you. It is the realm itself you have stepped into. Whatever this path is, you know that this is part of your test. But judging by the effects that some of you are suffering, some of you didn't do very well. So
Okay, well then... Okay, well, so... This feeling isn't magic, really, and, probably part of this whole test thing, so... And I can't get rid of it.
Well, I guess we'll manage then. Let's just hope it doesn't penalize us too much. I say not knowing the consequences of what the fuck's happened.
oh gosh. Okay.
No, we're screwed.
Huh. Partially. I hope.
We're fucked.
Huh. We're so fucked, gang.
What the fuck? Okay.
Alright, well, I guess we'll start investigating then, and continue along our path to see what the fuck's going on here.
Just 1 second, I will regardless just for safety reasons. I think like didn't I have a spell that gives us like advantage on wisdom saves and all that? I thought I had that. Where the fuck did that go?
I don't know. Maybe you're trash. Anyways, as you guys keep going along,
Well,
Insane. Rude.
very.
So since I can't find that, I will still wait. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Okay. Well, I don't remember. Therefore, I will cast Aura of Purity still, which in a 30 feet radius around me, we can't become diseased and have resistance to poison damage and have advantage on saving throws that would afflict the conditions blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned. So if there's any saving throws for that, we will have advantage on both.
Okay.
Woo!
okay. So you guys continue along the path. Eventually, the trees break away, and you find yourself in just a desolate, grounded area. It's all cracked up and everything. As you keep walking along the path, the ground a rough 50 feet ahead of you begins to crack from a non-visible source. Platforms shoot up and bust away, rising high and hang in place at different elevations. At the other end of this now deep and fiery chasm that sits below you, above it is a swirling bluish-green orb. You don't know why, but you feel as if you don't want to run to it, but you do want to turn it off.
Huh. Well, that doesn't look fucking ominous at all.
So this orb sits quite high in the air.
How high?
Well, roughly 250 feet.
Okay.
And there's a multitude of these like stone platforms at various heights, creating a very wonky and jumbled staircase that one could jump along.
No way. We're gonna do platforming.
Holy shit, KZ.
Bro, I'm a fucking backwards long jump up this bitch, bro. I'm gonna get that fucking superstar, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
I've done so many Roblox obbies. This is so easy, guys. Don't worry.
So, jumping to each one will take 10 feet of movement speed. You do not have to roll anything to jump to them. Okay.
Zelia would get on the broom.
I wouldn't do that. I have a very particular feeling. Well, I mean, like, I thought about using the jetpack, but I think somebody's judging us here, how we do.
Yeah, and they're gonna judge me on how smart I am by using my broom.
Yeah,
Oh,
what if you fall?
betcha they are.
I don't think it's going to be a problem to use the tools at our disposal.
Maybe not. Maybe will. Okay, fine. Go ahead.
Just keep your little zippy zappy teleporting spell on the go, just in case you need to use that before you hit the ground.
I thought maybe you can. You know, I have space for someone.
I'm
You
going to join you. I'm just like, I'm just saying, like, just in case one of us falls.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be so fine.
Okay.
We'll be so fine.
If you're
I've
sure,
fallen
then
I've fallen thousands of times. Okay. And I've survived all of them.
I don't know why I trust that.
All right, are you joining her, Lucian?
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the
Okay.
back of the room, or the front, wherever I'm sitting.
Yeah, but back, bitch.
Call me paranoid, but I do not have a good feeling about this.
Wah, and I'll fly off.
Okay. Where are you? How high can the broom
Where,
grow?
She says.
The broom can go infinite height, I would assume. It's just 50 feet per turn, was it?
Okay.
Right?
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
just
50
we'll
feet per
take
turn.
it like this. You go 50 feet. Once you get to about 30 feet, the broom stops in midair. Storm clouds open up above you guys. And lightning fires down. It actually shoots outwards and then turns around, crackling lightning, and just focuses on the two of you. And zaps you.
Yeah,
both.
I would. Okay.
So, you both take. There's no saving throw, by the way.
They good?
Path of the Righteous, baby. You both take 20 points of lightning damage.
I knew it was fucking pretentious.
For real.
And then you don't fall out of the sky, but the broom seems to lose its willingness to go further, and it slowly, slowly drifts down until your feet touch the ground where you once were standing at.
turning to the group.
Where?
I actually decided I wanted to walk.
Where?
I wanna jump. Yeah, I actually don't even like this broom. And then I'll put it back, and I'll be like,
I don't like this broom. Okay.
all right, guess we'll jump. Cool.
All right. Well, let's go.
We'll go one by one. So.
Yep.
All right. Who's going first? You guys can pick. I'll be nice. Or should I do?
I'll
should
go.
we do initiative if you care?
D&D jump calculator.
Actually,
Can I jump
technically-
10 feet. Can I jump 10
Actually,
feet?
I could do it like this. We'll just put a 1, like 1 through 5 next to your name. So if you want to go in a specific order. So there. Arius is first. Who's second?
I'll go
I'll go.
second. Oh, okay then. He goes second.
Spastic
I'm going
second.
Then
Who
I guess
seems
I'll
third?
go.
Okay.
Yep.
Sheldon doesn't care.
I'm gonna take a nap, guys.
You said it's 10 feet jumps, right?
Yep.
I can't jump that far.
No, you'll make it. It's 10 feet of like movement speed. I said.
Oh, okay, fair. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go fourth then, I think was left over.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm used to being picked last.
Bitch, you just said you don't care.
I didn't. It's not that I care. It's just typical.
You go. You go. You know what? You go in front of me. Go ahead.
And then I'll go behind them. I'll go last.
Thanks, Salia. Yay!
I guarantee bro was bullied in book club.
I was bullied in Turtle Swimming Club.
Your nan gets bullied at bingo, bro.
I'm creating new lore and Reno's not even here. Alright, so. Up first.
Yeah.
So what you gonna do? You just kind of start jumping if you so wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna start jumping.
All right, let's take a peek here. Okay. All right. So you jump. So you're gonna are you gonna do 3? 3 up?
Well, I've only got 15 feet of movement, so.
Correct. So you can only jump on 1. Ironically, the percentile die rolled correctly. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you step on this platform.
Why do you hate us?
Path of the righteous is to test your abilities.
Self-pretentious, bro.
How about you test these nuts?
How would you test our combat
Alright.
skills? Huh?
Yeah. See-
That's too
Win.
easy.
22. 22 on
22?
the save.
All right. Nothing happens. Although it looked like it flashed a little bit and then it went away as you resisted whatever was going to happen. All right.
Okay.
So you can only do that with your slowness. So Spastak, you're up.
What do I just roll or roll what?
Oh, you could just start
No.
moving if you want.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, move.
Okay. Just gonna start jumping. How many are you
Yes,
going
sir.
up?
As many as I can.
So you have 30 feet of movement speed. That means you can go up 3.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Alright, cool.
All right. Rolling the percentile die. Okay. Cool. All right. So, on the first one,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need you to make, because this will turn you stunned, you can make a advantaged intelligence saving throw.
Hooray!
Oh, that's not too bad then. That's 27.
Okay.
Damn.
Nothing happens. You're fine. On the second one, you're fine. On the third one, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, 14.
All right. That is a fail. As you stand on it, it explodes.
Jesus.
You do not lose your footing on it, but it explodes upwards. So you are going to take... You're going to take 11 points of fire damage and 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
So 15 total.
You alright?
I think so. I don't really know what's happening. I think something just went off. Weird.
Yeah, it seems all of these platforms have a chance to hit us with some sort of random effect.
Do you think it's any general advantage of moving? So, you know, I mean, the broom got hit out of midair, so that's a no-go. Do you think other spells like enhanced jump and enhanced movement, do you think will any of those be affected?
Well, it should get you up faster, but that also does increase your likelihood of being affected by whatever's going after us.
It's just I imagine whatever it is that is going after us is looking to keep the trial fair. I just don't know if this would be considered fair.
I'm not really sure myself. The broom was an outside tool, but if you have an eternal ability of your own, I don't know. It depends on if you want to risk it or not.
Oh, why not? Let's give it a risk. And I'm going to cast Jump on myself. I'm hoping, is there any way I can maybe jump over certain things? Like, say if I, like, what would be 20 feet? Like, I can maybe just jump over a platform entirely and go to the next one?
That's what I was thinking. That's fair. As
That's
far as you
hopefully
know,
what I'm
you
trying.
activate the spell on yourself, so it's on you.
It's active, but I won't have any. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I have no movement speed or nothing, so I'll use it next round.
Okay.
Yeah, I will also just mention in case the Aura of Purity has a 30 feet radius range, just FYI.
Okay.
So if you move out of it, you're not affected. All right, Lucian, you're up.
That's really cool.
died. He's dead.
He's gone.
Dude.
He's gone.
Dude, my mic bikes my bad.
Oh.
I've only got 15 feet of move because my movement speed was half, so I'm only gonna go up one
Alright.
of these platforms.
Okay. Then I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Woo!
Cool.
Love Dex. 19
You...
plus what? Are you saying something?
Penalty, right? Yeah, you have a -2 penalty because of the slow spell.
Yeah, remember
I
it's
think.
-2 to it.
Yep, so that would be 17.
17. You fail.
Fuck. Okay.
Wait, fuck! Oh, you had the emboldening one. No.
I was given the result, so there is the result.
I forget to say it. That's crazy.
You suffer 1 point of exhaustion
Cool.
Oh.
as you feel the energy within you drain out of you a bit.
Damn.
Cool.
All right, Sheldon's
Shit,
up.
Half a pretentious dick.
We'll just say he moves his 30 feet, and we'll see how this goes for him. Do you have his sheet open, Kieran, by chance?
I do now.
Okay. Ooh, the percentage was in Sheldon's favor, and nothing happens to him on all three. Boop, boop, boop. Guys, I don't even know what's happening to you. I'm fine.
Eat shit, Shell.
A bit unnecessary, but okay. All right,
Unnecessary.
Zalia, you're up.
I'm not gonna jump from one to another one. I will use my face step to teleport to the one that would be 3 steps ahead, because I can face step 30 feet.
And nothing happens to you, so... Well, actually, hang on, let me roll the percentile. Nothing else happened. Nope, you're fine, you're fine.
Okay. And then, since I still have the 10 feet of movement, I will jump to the 4th platform.
Okay. And on that note,
Uh-oh.
I need you to
die.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Naughty Constitution saving throw.
Hold on, I can add a D. I got a nat 20. It's 25 with, I'll add the D4 still, even though 25 probably makes it 26.
You are fine.
You
It looks like
fail.
the platform starts to flash, and it stops. Okay.
Huh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, this was nothing. This was
Alright.
this is easy.
Okay, so that's good to know. So, teleportation isn't a factor.
Yeah, but my broom apparently is. Fucking.
All right. Back to you, Arius.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a page out of Zillia's book here, and I'm gonna use Misty Step to go up 3 platforms.
All right. Let's roll for the one you land on. All right. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
What if I said no?
I hear you. I want you to know you're heard and you're understood, but you're doing it anyway.
I want you to understand, sweetie. I hear you, but...
And your opinions are valid, but nobody gives a shit,
what's
Rebecca.
gonna
Roll the
happen.
fucking dice.
Here's what's gonna happen. All right. Dirty 20.
You are fine. Okay. Are you gonna move any more?
Yeah, might as well move the extra 10 feet that I've got.
Cool. I'm gonna need another con save.
Another con?
Okay. Oh, con save.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
You
okay.
said Arcana there.
Not 20 for 24.
Fuck you. All right. Yeah, you're fine. How does he keep rolling? He's rolled 4
dude,
nat 20s
this-
today.
No, dude, this die is like insane. I've rolled nat
Wait,
ones, I've rolled nat ones, nat 20s, and everything in between on this die. It's been insane today.
It's supposed to be challenging. I'm gonna fucking up my DCs here. Gosh. All right. All right. Then that is your turn. Spaz attack. You are up, my child.
I'm gonna look over the edge.
my child.
I'm gonna look over the edge down to Lucian. Lucian, how you doing, buddy?
I'm getting through it.
You
Fuck, I feel exhausted.
you look like you're struggling.
Yeah, I don't have any of this fancy magic that you guys got.
How far is he from me, and how far does he have to go?
Well, he's only gone 1 space, and you've gone what 3? So
Yeah,
you're there's 20 feet between you two.
20 feet. Okay, I'm gonna use my jump to get down to him.
Oh,
Okay.
how cute.
Do I need to do a saving throw for that? Because I'm now on his tile.
You notice landing lower has no ill effect.
Okay. Ah, that was a pleasant surprise. And with that, I'm gonna grab Kieran by the arm and just sort of go, alright, you ready?
No, let's do it anyway.
Alright, I like how you already know what I'm planning on doing. And I don't know how far I can get with this, but I'm gonna go as far as 90 feet. So however far that brings me.
Okay. You transport yourself.
So I can go up to 100 feet because I'm at 10 feet.
Yes.
So,
Very nice. I need you alone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why that one? You knew damn well. Right, okay.
Is it that I know it or the path knows it?
12. I'm not gonna bother adding my Flash of Genius to that.
You can
'cause
add a
it's
D4 as
screwed
well.
anyway.
Don't forget.
Oh, I
True.
can! Right, so
that
that's
Flash of Genius data.
17. So yeah, that's 17 with Flash of Genius and D4 makes it 20?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
You're
you,
fine.
Julie.
You're fine. Nothing happens.
This
This
Nice.
huge.
Very huge.
All right.
cleric moment.
Love cleric.
Lucian, you're up.
All right. And I'm gonna go up 1, unless
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna. Oh, you wouldn't? You wouldn't suggest it? What are you gonna do? Just like Vortex Warpass against us?
Yeah.
All right, then. I guess I'm staying with you then. I'm gonna stay in my place. I'm gonna
Okay.
cross my arms and I'm gonna admire the scenery.
Then you stay right where you are. Moving on. Sheldon is gonna go up 3. This is tiring. Man, he's very lucky. Oh, he finally got 1. All right, Sheldon has to make a con saving throw now. Constitution.
Okay. Con is a +5. So he'll dirty 20.
Yeah, he's fine.
Cool, we love that.
You guys are
Lucky as
boring.
well.
Anyways,
Yeah, we have lucky rolls today.
all right, yeah, he only got it once. Zalia, you are up.
Yes, you know what I'm doing, baby. I'll teleport 30 further feet up to get 3 platforms ahead. So I'm on platform 7.
Okay. I'm gonna need Oh yeah, you do.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, of course you do. You're also gonna make that Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Boop. Remind me again which platform Sheldon is on. Actually,
He's like 10 behind you, I think.
okay, perfect. Then I can add my d4. Because I will be doing that.
That's so funny.
That's an 18.
That's a fail.
That's less funny.
That's way less funny, yeah.
All right, so then you step on it and it explodes. There's going to be 12 points of fire damage, and oof. That's going to be 15 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus. Hold on, I accidentally scrolled 2 damage away because Mac is so sick and makes me like, if I try to left click, it removes things.
Mac sucks!
Yes, 15 proper damage, and then...
So 12 and 15, so 27 total.
I'll just make my last jump to get to platform number 8.
Okay, you're fine on that one. Hooray! Arius, you are up.
I'm gonna keep it real. I got 15 feet of movement, and everybody else is like jumping and warping and everything ahead of me.
You know, I'm probably just gonna stay down here and keep an eye on things. I trust you guys to be able to get up there and take care of whatever the hell's going on.
Oh, but when I want to do that, you guys make fun of me.
We don't
Yeah.
make fun of you. We just poke holes in the fact that you're not doing as much.
I'm a turtle. I'm slow, okay?
Yeah, physically, not mentally.
No, I'm not. All right. Well, then, if you're just gonna stay there, nothing happens. Bastok.
All right. Same again, Lucian.
Yep, I'm good.
All right. Again, furthest we can get up with another 90 feet of movement.
Okay. You guys are getting very close, the two of you.
As friends?
No, as lovers.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gonna take my man.
I don't mean to cramp your style, bro.
She goes from like soft-spoken to hey to hey.
That's what unlocks her ability to
Step
go
away
summer
from
form
my
whenever she
man.
wants. Stop flirting with my man.
Stay away from my human.
Bro is so possessive.
Anything else, Bastok?
No, it's all good.
Okay. Well, from you, I need another wisdom saving throw.
Do fucking hate you, man.
Thank you.
Do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the exact same again. So yep, that make it a 17. D4 better be a 3. Yes.
That's
So
insane.
literally again,
Again.
20.
Same thing.
He's
Every
fine.
exact same thing.
He's fine.
I feel like I'm in a fucking loop right now. What the hell?
I know exactly, bro. We're in Groundhog Day.
I almost feel like, something that's supposed to be challenging suddenly isn't very challenging. So, yeah.
He's
right.
like, hold on, let me double all of my fucking save
DCs.
DCs.
Fuck
real
you
quick.
guys. Beat a 40. See that happen. Yeah. All right.
Because
Lucian.
my go just went, I'm gonna go for water here, okay, guys?
Okay.
Yep.
Nobody spawn in a dragon, okay?
We'll try.
Tarask spawns, drops into the pit below us.
I got my eyes on chat for that redeem one day. All right. So, Lucian, are you staying where you're at with him?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
I don't know.
Sheldon's going to keep trying.
It's really funny because on the back of my head, like, when mentioning of like, wow, she's really possessive. I just think it's just, oh, you want to see really possessive? Watch me possess him. Like, uses her invisible telekinetic stuff, like, manipulate fucking Lucy like a puppet. Yeah, possession.
All right. So he needs to make both an intelligence saving throw and a dexterity saving throw.
Both. Okay, damn.
Well, he got
Oh.
2, so
So dexterity and what?
intelligence.
All right. So intelligence, he got a 17,
Okay.
and Dexterity. Got an 18.
He failed both of those.
Oh my god.
Oh, that sucks.
So Sheldon suffers a point of exhaustion. And his platform explodes. Oh, come on! That is going to be 20 points of fire damage. And another 10 points of bludgeoning damage. So 30 damage total. He flies up before landing back on it. Oh!
That's insane.
I'm both in pain and very tired.
Oh, fuck. Sneezing.
All right. Zalia.
I'll just jump up one platform. I'm not gonna face up. So I will go to platform number 9.
Okay. Give me a strength saving throw, please.
Am I within 30 feet of a friend of me? I don't know which platforms everyone's on.
Well, let's see.
You know what? It probably doesn't matter because it's a 10, so at most I could get a 14, and that's also gonna fail.
That's gonna fail. Yeah.
Oof, pain.
Pain indeed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to know what happens to you? I was just.
No, actually, I prefer not knowing because then, it just doesn't happen. It's just kind of
If he doesn't say it, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Great logic.
You become poisoned.
No way.
Poisoned.
And
One moment. No, because then I would have advantage on the saving throw.
That's correct. I was just getting ready to say.
Oh, well, then you can take advantage if you want.
That did not help. Okay, yeah.
Well,
poison.
shit.
Then you are now poisoned,
Oh,
and you
God,
also take 11 points of poison damage.
Oh my.
yeah.
Oopsie, I just.
Millisecond.
11 damage. Oh, I hate it here. Can we
You know
go?
what the best part is as well? You're
What?
now going to have disadvantage on every single skill check after this.
Oh, pain.
Don't worry.
Makes it so
I'll
much
be
worse.
fine. I'll be fine. Actually, it is still my turn, right?
Oh, yeah, it can be.
Yeah, I'll just lesser restoration on myself real quick. So to get rid of the poison condition.
Okay, poison's gone.
Wise.
Reverses poison.
All right. Arius, it's your turn. Are you just staying there again?
Yeah, I'm just kind of. I mean, I kind of want to use my overall passive investigation and kind of take a look around and see if there's anything of interest in this area other than the big orb that everybody's kind of running to right now.
No, the area is pretty desolate. The only thing that's shining and drawing attention is the orb, and of course the giant lava pit below you guys. So.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
How about that part?
Don't look down.
How
Shrek,
close-
I'm looking
how-
down. Ah!
I take it Spaztak and Lucy are the closest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're 200.
How far
feet up.
away are they?
They are. Well, let's see. You've only gone up 2. So.
about
Oh no, I
about-
teleported up 3. So I've
Oh, yeah.
About 40 feet away.
Well,
About 40
yeah.
feet away.
Not from him.
190.
No,
Yeah.
from...
No,
From the
yeah,
bottom.
thing.
Yeah, he's
That's what I-
40,
that's
okay.
what-
Yeah, you're 40 from the bottom, and they're at 190, so they're 150 away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting an idea of.
I was talking
what everything looks
40
like.
away from the orb, because you mentioned it being 230 up, right?
250.
150.
250, okay, so...
Oh, well, we're definitely not. Well, hang on. We're 190.
feet
We're
away.
60 feet away then.
Yeah. We can manage that.
Because we started on the first one, so that's 10 foot, and then we jumped 2
Yep.
times, so that's a 180, so 190.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, we're figuring it out.
So what's the move here, Arius? Anything?
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Cool. Then
Flowers.
after skipping your turn twice, a plume of lava shoots up from underneath and engulfs you and the rock you stand. Eventually,
fuck?
it'll fall off and let go of you, but you're also going to take. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I didn't roll that good. You're going to take 16 points of fire damage.
Yay.
So, looks like the path doesn't
okay.
want you to just stop.
Fuck's sake.
I have
down
a funny
there?
feeling we're all gonna need to get up here.
Yeah, apparently I can't just stop moving. So.
Can't stop.
All right, Spaztok, you are up.
Alright, Julian. I nearly said Julian. Jesus Christ.
It's in that conversation.
I
from
wasn't
earlier.
even looking for. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't even looking for fucking Hawk either. I was looking for fucking. I meant to say Arias. Why did I say? Whatever.
That's not who's on your shoulder
Alright.
either, though. So.
Alright, Arias. Looks like that's come that training hub too. All right.
All right, motherfucker.
Alright, on the shoulders. Up we get.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Not you. I'm talking
Okay.
I'm talking to Lucian now.
Okay.
All right, well, let's go. I'm
Alright.
ready when you are.
And blink.
Any blank. All right.
Another 90 feet. In fact, that should take us there, shouldn't it?
Yeah, you
Should be.
blink to the platform that sits just below the orb. It is now, like, floating, like, in the air next to you. However, once you get up there, I need both of you to make charisma saving throws.
No way, Riz saving throw?
Risk saving throws is wild.
Wiz saving.
both can add a
Wiz
D4, don't
saving
forget.
throw. Okay, where's the saving throw?
Yeah, where's the widow waving? Whoa.
That's a dirty 20 from me.
Okay, so Wiz saving throw. That's a 16 plus the 4. Oh, fuck. Got a 3 out of 19.
You both fail.
So dirty 20 and what?
19?
You both fail.
Oh my god.
You are both now charmed and feel no urge whatsoever to turn that orb off.
Oh,
Oh god damn it.
Very unfortunate circumstances.
Hi, Arias. I'm gonna need you to come up here. I don't want to do it no more.
Oh my god.
Do you want to do it, Lucian?
I don't actually feel compelled to turn it off. I mean, it's a pretty
No,
light.
he doesn't want to do it either, Arias.
Wow, this looks.
just touch the
The
thing.
worst thing that could happen.
Nuh-uh.
This
Nuh-uh.
looks gorgeous.
Nuh-uh. I don't feel like it. I don't want to do it.
All right,
I gotta
so
say, this is very pretty.
Sheldon's gonna keep climbing up, painfully and awkwardly. Oh,
Very.
we're so screwed now, guys. Oh, okay. So Sheldon's got to do, let's see here. He's got to do strength, and he's got to do dex.
What does he need to make?
A strength saving throw and a dexterity saving throw.
Fucking hell, okay. So strength, that is. I might have to fucking either way, even if I played. Alright, so that's an 11. For
Okay,
strength.
cool.
And for the dex, that is a 16.
Cool. He fails both, so he'll gain a second level of exhaustion.
Second level, honk, see me.
He is now poisoned, and he's gonna take it's the same number as last time, 11 points of poison damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Which platform is he on, by the way?
He is now, I believe this is round 4, so he's been doing 3 every time, so he should be at 120?
Okay.
Yeah.
These okay suck ass.
No, no, never mind.
Yo.
No. Spit your shit,
No. Speak it.
All right. Celine, you're up.
Wait, 1 second. If he's on platform 12 now, 120, right?
Yeah.
And he had to make a save that included being poisoned, he should have had advantage on that save. Because my area is for 30 feet and I'm on platform 9.
I'm just gonna
So he's within 30 feet of me.
jump off the roof. All right, so give him advantage, I guess, on the strength check or strength
Okay, on the
saving
strength
throw.
check.
Saving.
Strength saving throw. That is a 21.
Okay, then, yeah, he avoids that one. He does not get poisoned. And I guess you can give him 11 HP back. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he just has 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay. Well, since fucking motherfuckers are there and not doing anything, I guess I'll use another phase step to get to the platform where Sheldon is at.
Love that.
So 120.
Okay.
Do I have to make a save?
You do not. No.
Oh, thank God.
Hi, Zelia. I'm tired. Can we take a nap after this?
Yeah, long nap. Yeah, that sounds great. Anyways, I'll be going, and then I'll jump to the next platform.
Okay,
So-
bye. All right, from you, I'm gonna need an intelligence saving throw.
Not the intelligence one. I'm so bad at that one. I'm failing.
Okay. You gain a point of exhaustion.
Hooray! That's not too bad, right?
What?
That's not. It's just exhaustion, right, guys?
I think it's
Remember,
one to everything.
Minus 1 to every roll you make.
Yep.
Every roll you make. So Sheldon has a minus 2 to every roll he makes, and I think Lucian has a minus 1 every roll he makes. So. Okay, Arius, it's your turn.
Fucking damned if I do, damned if I don't. So I guess I'm going up another level, which sucks because again, I'm like, there's not even a point. I only moved 10 feet.
Yeah, it's so slow.
For
I'm about to
real.
lose my last phase step as well. This
You
is,
know,
like,
the
gonna be
crazy thing
awful
is,
after
I could really use a strength saving throw from you right now, too.
You know what's
so.
crazy? I could. Oh my god.
Oh
I
no.
could use a fucking gun with one bullet. That's what I could use.
Yeah, for real.
All right, fucking. I'm not even doing the math. 14 plus 8. Fuck you.
You make the save, you're fine. Woo!
No, yeah, no. I'm not even doing the math.
He's on square 5, everyone's 12 or higher right now, so.
Proud of you.
I may be the best combatant in the whole party, but this is where my weaknesses really start showing.
Being slow is so awful.
Alright, Spaztak, you're just enjoying the lights right now, so's Lucian, so it's Sheldon's turn again.
They don't even have another save.
Why would they save? They're having a great time up there. They're nice and charmed.
I hate you.
Like, Lucian is getting down with the boogie due to the pretty lights up
They're
there. He's
basically
like, yeah.
dancing to no music right now, so.
He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, this light show hitting.
Alright.
Like, he's pulled like the Bully Maguire dance and everything when he puts on like his new black suit, like when he like, comes out that shop, like so.
And Spazstock's doing the robot.
Alright, let's see how Sheldon doing here. Alright, Sheldon, he's got to make a Constitution saving throw. Woo!
Yay!
Woo, Shout him with a call.
For fucking 7 more turns, this shit, bro. I'm dead.
Alright, so Sheldon with the con save. That is a. Oh, okay. I don't think a +4 is gonna help that, but I'm gonna check just in case. Okay, so including the +4 that I got because I rolled a 4 on a D4. Does a 12 make it?
A 12? No way! Alright, so Sheldon's platform explodes with him on it. That is going to...
But didn't make it.
No, he didn't make the save.
Oh, what a shame.
Alright, that is going to be 16 points of bludgeoning damage plus... Ooh, that's 22 fire damage. That's what total? 38 damage total right there.
That's just evil.
You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna retaliate. I'm gonna get a burger real quick.
That's so cringe.
All right.
Guys,
Retaliation.
I'm not doing so hot right now. Celia, it's your turn.
Just quick question, King. Would you allow the celestial spirit to be strong enough to carry me?
It's a spirit.
It is a large creature.
Large
It's a
creature.
large celestial. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
What's its movement speed?
it's got a 30 feet walking speed and a 40 feet flying speed.
Okay. I would say it can carry you, but it's going to lose 10 feet of movement speed with whichever it chooses.
That honestly is probably gonna be fine. I hope.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to. Then I'll have to drop the concentration on the aura of purity, so the aura is gone.
Okay.
However, I'm gonna summon my celestial.
Okay.
Hi. Just fly me up there, and I'll have it help me use its flying speed to get up without touching the platforms.
Oh, okay.
So that I don't have to make any saves. And since this is an inner wards, since it's a spell, hopefully I'm not gonna get fucking Thunderstruck again.
Thunderstruck! Alright, so it flies you up.
Yes, 30 feet.
30 feet.
Would be, yes.
Alright, Arius, it's your turn.
Woo!
Good luck,
Thank
Arius.
God. Oh my God.
Platform number 6.
Alright,
what-
let's see.
With the wonderful
I
lottery
keep
awaits me.
rolling in the percentage that makes you make a save.
I don't think I've hit a platform that hasn't made
I keep rolling it for you. Well, alright, here we go. Let's see, which one is this one gonna be? I need you to make a strength saving throw.
At least these are ones that I can actually make fairly easily. So we're lucky that I literally got the exact same value.
Okay, so you're fine. Alright. Spaztak, are you here right now? Okay, you are here. Alright. You can make a charisma saving throw now.
Me?
Whoa.
It literally doesn't matter. It's impossible for me to succeed on this.
Okay, then you're still charmed. Lucian, would you like to make... He's still getting the burger, isn't he? Or is he
No,
here?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, you can make a charisma saving throw now.
All right, let's make a charisma saving throw, baby. So that is
baby.
Dirty 20 plus 3. 23.
23. You are no longer charmed.
Yes.
Touch the fucking orb.
Celebrates. Do it!
Yeah, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch the orb.
All right. Reaching in,
Touches
it is not a physical object. You reach your hand in to grab it, and the light just ends, and it just warps away. For a moment, nothing happens until the platforms you're on shoot downwards with all of you on top of them. So, I need all 5 of you, as you are just flying down, to each make a athletics roll to hold onto these platforms successfully as they fly back down to the ground.
I
Do
don't
I
think
have
I
to do it
will.
with disadvantage or?
Why?
Jesus Christ. Do you fucking need it?
Let's
I
have a
meant
look.
disadvantage.
See.
Oh, disadvantage. My bad. I misheard you.
Yeah.
Well, you're not poisoned, so I don't think you would have that.
Well, I'm charmed. I just was wondering.
No, just a regular roll. Oh, by the
Okay.
way, the Celestial is forced to make a roll itself. It needs to hang on to one of these platforms or get hit out of the sky by one of them. So it's your pick.
Oh, okay.
So either roll for it to grab onto one or roll for it to hopefully survive getting hit by a platform. attached
what
to
would
it.
those saves be? It would both be like athletics. Like
Well, one's
regardless?
athletics. Otherwise, it'll have to make a very impressive dexterity saving throw.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have it do the athletics one where it
Okay.
has a +3 to, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
I don't suppose you'd let me use acrobatics instead of athletics.
20.
So sorry. You're trying to hold on. 21, you said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. It's able to hold on as your thing go. It basically flies back towards that chasm and fills in the ground. It stops above, like just at the chasm, just and they start filling in. But no, I need athletics. You cannot do acrobatics.
Okay,
for
I
this.
got a dirty 20 anyway.
That's actually a fail. The 21 was just
Okay,
enough.
I kind of
so,
figured.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I passed. I
You
won.
got- You got what?
I won.
I got
One.
29.
I won. I'm saying I won. I got 29.
What do you mean 29?
Oh, he won.
I
He
won.
rolled a 21.
29.
He won.
Okay.
He rolled a 29.
Well, it sounds like he says I got a 1. All right. Yeah. So you're
I
fine.
did.
All right. I need Sheldon and Lucian now. Athletics rolls.
I got an 11 total.
Okay. Fail.
Hey, you can add a D4 to that.
It's not gonna
Okay.
matter. I'm telling him now. It's not
Why'd you
gonna
say
matter.
that? Damn it. I could have rolled a d4. You didn't even die.
Yeah, because I didn't like.
Too late. All right. So how's Sheldon looking with his roll?
Let me see Sheldon's roll. He's got +2 to his athletics. Let's have a look what he does.
Come on.
15.
So it needs. Yeah, I was gonna say he would have needed to roll a 19. in order
D4
for
wouldn't
that.
help either. All right. So, Zalia and her new friend and Spaztak, you both land successfully. The rest of you eventually lose your grip, and all 3 of you are gonna just fall out of the sky and land on the hard ground. So we'll make this a little easier and just do one roll for all 3.
Is there any way to wait? Who didn't make it again? Arius.
I saw
Sheldon?
Lucian.
Arya, Sheldon, and Lucian all didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we can do? Because 250 feet of falling down hurts.
Oh, they're not going to fall that far.
Well, thankfully,
that would kill them.
Thankfully,
okay.
I only went up like, what, like 50, 60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Is there
you're
any
all
way?
you're all going
is
to
there
take
any
the
way
same
we-
amount. You're all going to take the same amount because
Ah.
you let go at roughly the same point. So, it's a little weird because all these things basically like evened out and then fell. All right, so I'm
Gotcha.
I'm not going to actually have you fall 250 feet. Like I said, that will probably kill you. Because then I'm rolling, I don't know, 24 d10. So you know. But you each, the three of you, so
I can
Sheldon,
live with that.
Sheldon, Lucian, and Arius, you each take 27 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Ouchie,
Fair enough.
ouchie.
So I rolled 24 d10, right?
No, you ninny.
Called him a ninny. That's insane. You just gonna sit there and be disrespected like that?
Of course I am.
What did you roll in 24 d10?
Wait, no, I rolled 24 d20. Never mind, ignore me.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you write down the 27 damage you took?
Yes.
Okay, good. Did you write down the 27 damage Sheldon took?
That's going on my calculator right now.
Aha, I knew it.
I knew it, cheater.
Whoa,
Well, he's
me?
not cheating, but he's
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
I knew he'd be curious when I said like a number of die over like the number of 12 or whatever. So,
Right.
Had a Zelia, couldn't
127.
keep her.
Oh.
all right. So you
Yeah,
are,
that would have killed me.
That. Yeah. Damn.
These fries are good. These fries are so fucking good!
That's not the only
know,
forest,
well,
if you
don't-
know what I
well-
mean. I'm sure, Steve. I'm sure it's not the only forest. That's
Well,
what you
don't-
come in
Whoa,
here to
Steve
say
from
to
the
me.
Minecraft movie?
I
No
am
way.
Steve.
No, this is Steve. He is not Jack Black.
I'm
Might
Jack
be.
Black.
Great.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Jack Black watched our D&D campaigns? That'd be insane.
Does.
I don't know. He's kind of an idiot. I don't know how I'd feel about that. So
Yeah. You kind
I
of.
don't know, I'm kind of an idiot. You play with me.
true.
Yeah, but you're not Jack Black.
Yeah, no, he's
True,
a,
I'm
like,
better.
like you're like a goofy idiot. He's just like kind of stupid. So
I will use my channel divinity, by the way, as we're all down on the ground, so that every one of us, well, you guys, all regain 11 HP back.
Yay!
And then my stupid fucking... Actually, I'll wait for later. Maybe we'll have to fight still.
Wait, so we're all on the ground right now. Did all of us get that, or?
Yeah, all of you get 11 HP back.
yeah.
Alright.
All right, and the path continues onwards now.
Let's fucking go. I don't want to deal with falling plates anymore.
Yippee!
2d8.
All right. Continuing onwards. We're
Yes,
approaching
please.
the end here. All right. You continue onwards. Eventually, the desolate land, grass begins to grow underneath the ground and turn lush again. Walls begin to spread up and turn mountainous as you guys are forced into like a tight 1x1 cavern area as you head forward.
Cool. Not ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess.
You guys, okay. As you continue to traverse along, you hear this like humming sound in your ears. And eventually your feet leave the ground as you all begin to lose touch with gravity, and you are brought upwards. The speed slowly increases until you're moving at a gradual speed, not enough to where you can't control the way you're held up, but as the sky was just beginning to turn bright, it turns black dark, and you realize now each of you is swirling inside a very, very big black void.
Okay.
And hang on, I gotta
Ah, my depression.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah.
Have you met my other friends?
Real quick, how's everyone looking HP wise, by the way? Like,
Sheldon is fucking. he's
I'm okay. I'm pretty well over half, so I'm good.
I'm doing fine too, thanks for asking.
Sheldon's got like maybe a quarter of his HP
I
left.
know, it's only me, see.
are you doing okay, Spastok? How's Spastok doing?
Spessog's doing alright, he's had a rough patch.
He's looking alright. Okay, well then I'm gonna cast Aid on 4th level on Sheldon,
She's giving you
did we-
maids. Stop her.
Yeah, get it.
How'd you get that?
No, I'm not even gay. Stop.
Who's looking the second most worst? Approximately.
Definitely not me. Definitely not
Okay,
me.
so not Spastos, because I can give it to 3 people. So I'm looking
Okay.
who the
I've
other two are.
taken some
Yeah,
damage, but
I
it's
was gonna say-
manageable.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
then I'm
Fine, none
giving
of you
one
get
to
it then if you're
myself.
going to be so petty about it. Yeah.
No, I'm giving one to Sheldon, one to myself, and because it's Elia, I'm giving one to Lucian as well. So we
Man,
get
what
15 HP back and 15 plus max HP temporary for the next 8 hours.
Bro, I'm getting special people privilege.
All right.
Do you
Yes.
want to enable dictation?
Yeah, you're special, all right.
All right, as you are all being swirled around in this black void, you see in the center where, although there's these shadowy looks around, in the center it is pure pitch blackness. And as you swirl around, you realize slowly but surely you are being pulled towards it. A guttural feeling within you telling you that it is quite dangerous if you get to that point. Before you have time to even plan out an escape, red lettering is almost carved into space itself before all of you, so that you can all read the text, despite all being separate from
We
one
fail?
another. It does not say that. It says something else.
I
What?
just imagine like clip art fucking red red wording on the side.
Whatever gets you through it. It simply says, I am the beginning of the end and the end of before.
What the fuck?
And you guys are on a pretty tight time
Oh,
limit
it's a riddle.
as you are sucked towards it.
Can I have the Celestial try and like move us, because it can fly, because it has a fly speed. I would like to have it attempt to drag us like away to like maybe either try and slow our way, our
What
fall there,
celestial?
or
There's no
just-
celestial here. There's only 5 mortals, I see.
What do you mean?
As you look down, you see her get swirled into the pitch void immediately.
That was cruel. That was fucked up, man.
And the magical connection you feel to it is no longer there.
My spell slot! Oh man. Okay.
You're gonna have to do this one on your own.
Fucking to the end of the before.
Do you reckon that help will still be worth it?
I can only
Yeah.
fucking hope.
Okay, so what is the letters? I'm the end of the beginning or something?
I am the
Beginning of
begi-
the end and the
yeah.
end of the before.
Yeah, I'm the beginning of the end and the end of before.
E. It's E.
What makes you say that?
I don't know.
Is that what you?
beginning of the end and the end of
and the end of before?
Is that what you yell out? The letter E?
Yeah, it's the letter E.
When you guys wake up, you are before the gate on the grassy
There you go.
floor
Holy fuck, it
of
actually
the
worked.
path of the
That's
righteous.
How are you the letter E if beginning? Oh, because beginning of the end, not beginning.
It's just a simple trick of wordplay. It's nothing that special.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are in front of the gate to the path of the righteous. As you
Goodness,
are
Celestial
all
Day.
laying on the ground now, in the it's still daytime out, and you stand before the gate.
Oh fuck! Did we
Let me
make it or
in.
not?
Let me in!
Man,
Yeah, I guess we'll approach the gate then.
is the gate still
No.
sealed?
Well, you're in the same spot you were when you
Infiltrate.
started. It's the normal gate, you know,
Still
but in
in
the
the
forest where
gate!
you look ahead and everything. Like this, like you are literally back to where you once started. So
Swear to God, if
Back
we
at
walk
the beginning of
through,
the end.
if we walk through this again and you say like the exact same thing word for word, I'm gonna get
no, actually, as you walk up to it, the image of that was once the path now swirls and it morphs into more lettering. This time of a blue color. It looks almost, you know, like being written out in kind of ink, and it
Okay.
and it just simply says "failures" on the center of it.
Oh.
Well, we tried.
Huh.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself, mysterious door. You're a dick.
Well, but how did we fail? We did so well.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna fucking question it. Like, fucking elusive, pretentious bastard door wants to fucking tell me I failed. Well, it can eat my ass.
We should get a sign, put it here, and say, and make it point towards the door, and make it say, "I'm stupid."
The lettering changes to just ha ha ha, and then it changes back to the original image of the pathway.
We got a little choker, don't do we?
King, is there any like stones nearby?
Yeah, there's a few little rocks in the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna pick one up. I'm gonna throw it at the gate.
You just tink the edge of the gate.
Make a next saving throw.
when you throw it at the gate, the rock goes through, like the end of the archway. It actually goes through the archway, like.
Spellstark, figure out if this is a magical door thing.
I don't fully know what that means, but I think I know what you're alluding to. I'm gonna switch on to my lamp.
I don't know what that means, but I think I know what that means.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on my lamp and see if I can detect any sort of hidden entrances or anything like that.
Turning on your lamp and pointing it at the gate, it shows just a blankness of the trees and stuff. There's no gate there, even though you see it. Moving your lamp around you all, you actually see something glimmering. It looks a good, 60, 70 feet away, but it's down in the distance.
Ooh.
Is it down the same aisle that said failures?
No, it's not down the gate's pathway. It's actually just in the material plane that you're standing in now. It's just further down in the forest, away from where the gate is.
Not what I wanted you to do, but that looks interesting.
Oh, it isn't?
No, I just wanted you to figure out if it's like a magical portal. Like,
right.
You
know.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
but whenever
like
Lucian threw a rock through it, that wasn't enough for you.
No, because how's that gonna help? But also, it did deserve it.
Yeah, it did deserve it.
It did deserve it. Yeah, that's fair.
You're all just like, fuck the door. It's the new BBG.
All right, let's go find shiny.
All right, you're good at taking care of doors. Take care of this one.
All right. So you guys head down for about a minute or so, and then you come across a very giant oak tree with a big hole in the center. This is where your lantern was pointing to.
All right. I'm gonna reach my arm into the hole.
Okay.
I assume that's where the glimmer's coming from.
Yes, you reach in and you feel something like clear and like smooth and round that your hand grabs onto.
Feel something clear?
Well, it's like smooth. Yeah, if there's no texture to it whatsoever. It would be like, like a crystal ball or something, or glass.
Oh my!
That's just amazing to me that you can like feel that and know that it's like clear.
Especially a robot.
It relates to things that have been cleared.
Incredible.
I don't know what else feels like that. Is my point.
I don't know. Just that really just threw me off.
It's a poor description. I'll take that.
I'm gonna put my hands around it, or my hand around it, and just sort of as I do, I'm gonna signal to the others to back up a bit, just in case.
Backing up.
Then I'm backing up.
All right, and I'm gonna pull it out. What is it?
Get backed up.
Okay. Pulling it out, it is an orb. It looks like the sphere you touched before that had nothing to it. This is a bluish green orb that looks familiar. So for some reason, it's all the way out here.
It's the orb of confusion.
That is not what that is, though you were confused.
Where is out here? How far away?
Just
from
in the
being
forest.
past
You
have
see
we
the
gotten?
gate. You see the gate in the distance where it led you before. Like, for the record, you're not in the gate. You're not in that. You're in the material plane, is what I'm pointing out here. So.
Would you use? You said the color of it? What was it?
It's the same color as that orb you were trying to get to when you were climbing the staircase.
I believe blue.
Oh, this could be related to what we were going after when we went through the gate the first time.
It is.
It's possible. Is it possible if we take it back through and introduce this orb to the one in there, maybe something else will happen?
We're going back inside.
I say it's worth a go, just so I can tell the fucker who invented this place to go stick it in his ass.
This is
Forget that
true.
we're still needing their help.
Okay, I'll say it after we fucked up the cult, of course.
Alright. Let's just get this over and done with.
Okay.
All right. So you guys walk up to the gate. It looks as it did the first time you walked up to it. So what are we doing?
We're going in, doing the same
going in
shit
with
again.
the orb.
All right. You each walk through, orb in hand, and as the image wavers and clears away as you step through the gate, you are in a cave. You are not on the same path you were once were. The path of the cave is lit by a few torches on the walls and leads you down a little ways. As you curve around one corner, you enter a room, and before you stands a tall stone doorway in a circular shape. Carved into it are several ancient symbols. Though you've never seen this language before, you all somehow are able to know the meanings from them. Are you ready?
Wait. Yes?
All right. From left to right, they read awakening, knowledge, purpose, desire, and darkness.
Okay.
So,
What else is there in the cave around us? What can we see? Is there anything else other than the doors with the text that we can't really read? Is there anything else?
there's a podium next to the giant door.
Okay.
And there's a language, as you look, scribbled onto it in common, as it literally is being scribbled as you look at it, is a little saying. Life, whether long or short, is full of experiences. The choices one makes, the events one adapts to, the harshness one endures. Press against the one experience that not all need nor see.
Huh.
If you want, I can copy that one out for you.
If you
Yes,
don't mind.
please.
You missed
Sir,
one,
what do you
sketchy for the record. There's another one.
Oh, was there? Shit.
It's let me double check that I'm giving it to you right. Yeah, it's awakening, knowledge, purpose, desire, and darkness. So you missed knowledge, I believe.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Oh, what at? I'm very long short. So, press against the one experience that not all need nor see. So like, I'm gonna assume that these are buttons.
Yes, you notice that
Which
these
would-
little stone slabs stick out a little bit from the doorway.
Which would then mean that all of these are courses and events that people may experience through their lives, but not all of them will relate to everyone.
Yes.
Which means that the one that wouldn't relate to everyone is the one that we need to press.
Yes, that is. Yeah.
I'm looking at two in particular.
Uh-huh.
I've got...
Darkness and Awakening. Those are the most vague in my eyes, and I don't see them as being necessary
Well-
to everyone.
But awakening, everyone does, no? Like, birth.
Sure, it's just not very grandiose, yeah.
Awakening could be anything. It could be a form of power. It could be birth. It could be anything. It could be something lying dormant for centuries that no one even realizes.
Yeah,
Darkness
but
is also something that any mortal experiences, at least at some points in their life. Negativity is something that's just impossible to get away from.
Same with knowledge. We're always learning and adapting to everything around us.
We are humanity after all, so we all chase after our own desires in one way or another. I can't think of anybody who is so selfless that they wouldn't pursue something that they desire. But then that just leaves purpose, which...
everybody has a purpose.
yeah, but...
It's too individual to... Purpose is too individual to be narrowed down in a single sentence, at least for everyone. Everyone has one.
In all
You you could make the argument that not everyone necessarily needs a purpose, nor that they necessarily see what their purpose is.
Now, this is very...
I'm just a turtle, so I don't know.
Knowledge. It's gotta be knowledge. See, he doesn't know. Right?
Sheldon, why don't you go press knowledge real quick? See what happens.
We all fail this because of that.
I mean, I will if no one else has an idea. I'll push it. He kind of reaches out for it.
Wait. Press against all one experience that not all need nor see.
Purpose.
It
is purpose. It is. No one. Everybody will look around. They will see themselves. They'll see awakening, purpose, desire. Or sorry. Yeah. I shut.
No, but no
Anyway.
one sees knowledge. We hear
No.
knowledge. We don't
You can
all
see
need it.
knowledge. What is but a book?
Oh, he's right. Book.
This is pretty abstract. Darkness is at least some sort of thing that can be seen.
Yeah, purpose isn't an experience, nor can many people see their purpose. Then again, so is desire. But then you can see a desire, but sometimes it's harder to see purpose than it is desire.
But you can also
Desire.
be blinded by desire.
Correct.
What if they're
But
all right?
That's maybe a... could be.
It says press against the one experience.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
not tick multiple boxes for this one, I'm afraid.
You know what? I'm gonna press purpose. Anybody have an objection to that?
I'm behind it.
I don't have an objection.
Alright. Well, here we go. And yeah, I guess I'll walk up to the tablet that says purpose and press it, see what happens.
All right, reaching out, you push it in. The wording on it, or the symbol that reads it out to you, begins to glow. It like shines for a moment, then turns off. The torches begin to dim until you're still standing there, but you become encased in darkness for a moment.
Press
Oh,
darkness,
I got
press darkness, press darkness.
After about 10-15 seconds-ish, the light turns back on. The podium next to you is like cleared right now. But then you hear the scribbling sound again. And in it writes the exact same line again.
Damn.
Oh, but we have infinite choice. We could just press all of them, right?
Yeah, press purpose again.
Yeah, so it wasn't purpose. There must be some kind of penalty for getting a certain amount of them wrong, though.
Correct.
You can't just press everyone all willy-nilly. We should be thinking about this.
I'm nearly certain that was some sort of tip, though. The darkness. However, I do think that we should draw darkness out of the phrase that we're given.
If it's talking about literal darkness, then sure, I could see an argument being made for that.
Plus, not everyone... Well, and it also mentions about here that one experiences that not all need nor see. Not everyone needs darkness in their hearts, or darkness in general.
Not everyone can also see the darkness in them, if there is some, or in others.
Have you guys ever heard of blind people?
No.
You know, people that literally just see darkness because their eyes don't work?
I think darkness.
I don't think it quite works like that, but I see what you mean.
I'm more interested in the life, whether short or long, part of that sentence. That kind of plays more into the awakening.
I think so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't really put it this way. A child, sure, they're gonna gain knowledge, but I think that I don't really think darkness is. Well, it could be. Kid desire is very vague at that age. I imagine it's. I don't know. It's a tough one. Can we go back to the what does this word start with and what does this word end with? Since I like that one.
Come on, guys. What are you thinking?
All right. Well,
I really have no idea. Out of character.
If you can't figure it out, you might have to guess.
I'm too autistic for this.
Yeah.
There's too much context missing.
that's one to the dark harshness. One to. I'm gonna focus on like the choices one makes, the events one adapts to, the harshness one endures, and then mentioning of the experience that not all need or see. Based on choices, adaptation, and harshness, I would assume that the best course of action would be to press darkness.
Well then, press it.
Anyone got any complaints?
Yes.
Oh,
I
try it.
I'm looking forward to chewing the ear off of whoever fucking set this place up. Go ahead and I'm gonna press darkness.
Okay, you press in. The lettering on the symbol begin to glow. This time a different color. Where purpose was bright and yellow, this one is a darkened red color as it shimmers for a moment before turning off. The lights in the room dim, and once again you are encased in said darkness for a good 10 seconds. When they come back on, the podium is blank until it starts to scribble in the exact same lines again.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to go based off of the final sentence. Not all need nor see. If awakening is not just a reference to the general idea of life awakening, or the awakening that is beheld of every human every day, then it must mean like a specific kind of awakening, which is a very unique experience among mortals. So that's what I'm gonna go with.
But then is it something long or short? Some kids. Well, this is a very mature thing, though, no? I mean, somebody isn't going to have an awakening whenever they're a youngster. I mean, I'm not shooting you wrong. I think you could be right. I just don't.
It entirely depends on what this area means by awakening, but I don't really see knowledge or desire like fitting into this category, so it's the only thing I can think of.
That's fair.
All right,
I'm pressing awakening.
Okay. The imagery on that one begins to glow and shimmer a green color before fading. The lights dim, and you're encased in total darkness for another 10 seconds or so. When it lights back up, the podium is blank, and it begins to scribble the exact same line.
How the fuck, dude? Are we seriously gonna go through every single one?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I would like to point, after 3 mistakes, nothing else has happened to you so far, so
Yeah.
whatever consequence, if any, there is, you haven't felt it, so... You got 2 options left.
Eeny, meeny, miny, do
This one, and I'll press desire.
Okay. She just runs out. Desire begins to shimmer a different kind of color. This one is a light blue. And the wall splits open. A light shines from behind the giant door as you all feel like a light gust of wind as you are all pulled through gently and comforted. And when you awaken, or at least when light comes back to you, you now stand once again in front of the gate to the path of the righteous. You are back outside.
oh my god.
The imagery changes, and the lettering alters too. You are worthy.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
thank fuck.
There's also a little
See, I knew from the beginning.
a little blue box appears at the bottom with if you would like to see results of riddle.
Yes, go on.
What? Oh, they're gonna give us a grading system? Fuck.
I'm gonna, as soon as I raise my head, I'm gonna look over at Zelia. Eeny, miny, fucking mo. Are you kidding me?
It's just, you know,
It's worked for us in the past.
Intuition.
All right.
Bro.
If you tap on the little
Everything
magic
in life
thing,
is up to chance.
the little magic thing will change to it'll start writing out in a different in common to you like it did on the podium. Everyone is born and awakens, both what they see when they awake and what people see when they are born. Everyone learns through the things they see and experience around them, whether in books or the world itself. Every and all find a purpose, whether it is in the job, the family, or even their own will for other special regard. And each and every one always dies, going into the darkness, both that they see and that others bear witness to.
That's fucking morbid.
So it's just explaining to you why desire is the correct answer. So.
Right.
Because desire is not something that can be seen.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
And
the only
to an
reason
extent,
I
not
thought
everyone
that...
always has a desire. So everyone has a purpose, not always a desire.
Philosophically, I have to disagree with you on that one.
And
but I'm not going. But I'm not going to.
desires
But I'm not going to argue with the dungeon master on this puzzle because it is still a good
Consider
one.
you live in
I'm
a
going
world
to
where...
argue with the creator of the puzzle when we find him later.
Consider
but...
the fact that angels exist and they might not have desire. They only have purpose. You know, something like that.
Okay,
So,
I guess I did also kind of assume this was just talking about mortal experiences because it's talking about life.
It did say long or short and all that.
My bad. I didn't realize I had to be immortal to get the bit.
That's
Yes.
well, interesting.
Sorry, guys. My mortality, he really held me back this time.
Eventually, the gate returns back to the original image, and you guys hear a voice behind you. I must say, I am rather quite impressed. You turn around, and it is the human.
Wait, what?
It's the human guy from the imagery that you saw. So. It's
Quick question.
Did
Who
you-
set this up?
Yeah, who set this up?
Oh no, this is from ancient times. The primordials set that up. It is simply to test the willpower of mortality.
That's fucking
Is
stupid.
this... Is the door magical? Do you know? Is it like a magical door? Is it a magical door? The door?
It
The
was
door
created
protects-
Okay,
easy.
like-
It was created by divinity powers. Entering inside, it seeks to test your mind and physical capabilities. The tests can vary per individual or group of people. Usually at the end, though, the same riddle is spoken to you to teach you.
And what
Although,
is this thing?
So you're saying I can, if I, not that I wanna, but I couldn't dispel it?
no, that wouldn't be possible. Not by your means, anyway.
So...
Disappointing.
And what is this thing? I'm gonna hold up the little thing that I found in the tree.
He points to you and says, that appears to be your hand. I assume you are some sort of warforged. When you look at your hand, there's no orb there anymore.
I saw that coming a mile away.
If you mean you
Very
found a physical
smart.
orb, it means you likely fell into the puzzle that was the fake failure trap. It was hoping to trick you into giving up, in which it would actually release you. However, if you went searching for more answers, believing yourselves to be worthy, you could find the key, which would allow you to proceed further.
I kind of threw a stone at the gate, I can't lie.
Though I must say, I see you struggled on that last puzzle. I should admit, now that you are all out of it, you all feel this heavy, like, just wear and tear on yourselves because, well, and he's going to explain. I actually was notified when you all stepped inside. I had a friend of mine keep an eye on things. For what it is worth, it seems you were struggling with that final riddle, for every time you get an answer incorrect, it locks you out for 24 hours.
What?
Wait, wait, so that means we've been in there for what?
4 days?
3, 4 days?
43 days remain, by the way. And because it was 3 failures, all 5 of you suffer 3 levels of exhaustion.
Son of a bitch.
Which means Sheldon is up to 5, and he basically flops over.
I'm at 4.
Yeah, same.
I can see the wear and tear on each of you. Like I said, it could not kill you, for if you failed each and every time, you would just simply lose altogether. But definitely, it would have taken its toll on you. I'm sorry to see you in such rough restraint, but congratulations are in orders of accomplishing such a brutal task.
Just give us your fucking army.
Yeah, just lend us your allegiance. We're gonna go find somewhere to fucking lie down so we don't have to deal with fucking riddles and primordial bullshit and...
Can we go back to the beach?
Honestly, that sounds lovely. I'm actually willing to say fuck it and fuck the cult. I'm going to the beach.
Well, I don't know much about a beach, but if you'd like to return to Alakara, I'd be happy to give you a lift.
Please.
Yes.
I guess at this point I can display to you the power that me and my army possess, and he will begin to transform himself. As the big, gigantic wings spread out and the body shimmers in the sunlight, Protanther is a gargantuan golden dragon.
Oh,
Well, does that make sense?
Step aboard, my body, as he lowers his wing for you to climb aboard, and I will bring you back.
2 gold dragons on our fucking team now. This is crazy.
No, I believe the others are bronze and silver.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
so.
the guy. Oh, right. It was bronze and silver.
Alright, I'll get on, but you have some explaining to do whenever we sleep for several days.
He shoots you guys up, and he takes off. It is going to take 1 additional day, but it will not take 3, because he's able to get you there much faster, so...
Yeah, Lucian's gonna spend the entire time napping.
Yeah. He kind of looks back in order to say something to you guys, and in his head he's like, never mind, I'll tell him later, so... He's going to flap his wings and fly you guys back to Alakara. So 1 day will pass, you can all long rest, and everyone will lose 1 level of exhaustion that they have accumulated.
Huge. Okay.
Yippee.
On the dawn of the next day, the Golden Dragon gets you close to the city, not landing right, like, on it, because he doesn't want to freak anyone out, but he gets you as close as he can basically get. And as he lands, and you tragically realize you only have 42 days remaining now, that is where we're going to end today's session.
Yeah,
Bro.
I'm really glad you left the explaining to next session.
Oh, of
actually.
course, I'm not going to do that to you now, so...
Yeah, okay. thank
I
you.
hope
'Cause I don't
you're
know if I
aware.
can retain it.
I hope you're aware that if we ever meet a primordial, I'm gonna spit in his fucking eye for that. Oh yes, I'm a primordial being. Blah blah blah. Huck to him, motherfucker. Shut up.
That was good. I mean, you guys were getting close there. I was worried you guys wouldn't be able to overcome it all, and you might get...
Holy Jesus.
When you guys...
Locked out for 3 days.
Yeah. Every time you get it
We
wrong,
totally
it blocks
missed
you out
Talus's-
24 hours.
Dude,
We totally missed Talus's meeting and everything.
Did we just started that session? I
yeah.
was saying we have less than 50 days, and now we're coming up with nearly less
That's
than
the
40.
40 days. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a fun little trick I
Yo.
got to pull.
So you're right. That's fucked.